Hi. Hi, chat. Hi, Draco. Yes. We're making sushi. If you're wondering what I'm actually doing, I'm re-rigging the mermaid model for Hail. Originally, I was only going to... just add some extra expressions and stuff, but I figured with all the stuff that I need to add and that I want to fix, I might as well redo everything from scratch in a better way, because I was breaking left and right, so we're going to redo it. Which is more of a, just like a personal, I have issues with this model thing than, you know, actually like something that hell wanted, so most of the costs are, well, on me. Also a little birthday gift, you know? I'm waiting for her to notice that this is in fact what I am doing. So, you want to be part of the experience. I am still 1 follower away from 275. We're so close to the first goal. Come on, guys. Come on. We can do it. Also, if anyone wants to pick up anything from rigging, definitely. I just want to say, the way I rig is probably not the best way to do it, but that's how I rig, so, deal with it. But if you want to learn anything, then... I mean, maybe you can pick up a thing or two. I don't know. Excuse me, I'm a little bit tired. Anyway, should probably get started, shouldn't we? Yippee! Hold on. To take off my glove to do that. That isn't too loud, is it? Oh, let me turn that a little more. Right there. Let me know how that sounds. I feel like it was a little bit loud before. Oh god, now what I have on is loud for me. Help. There. You're wondering, yes, I don't have the same things on as you guys do. I have, just generic background music. Well, not generic, just, it was made for me, but I have background music that is safe for stream, and then I have my own background music. Playing what you guys got on here, which is, usually not copyright safe, so... That is what I have running there. Anyway, I have good old Hail here. I've done most of the setup for this already. I don't know why I got an accent on that. Just need to organize my parameters. Oops, forgot about you.
Why did you go on the other one?
Did it again. These we don't need because I make my own parameters. I make another folder, which is the expressions. Now here we start adding extra params. Hold on, how are they called again? Give her a second. I need to check things. Hello. Now there's two of me. You're called... Okay. Yes. Gotta name these correctly, otherwise it doesn't recognize them. That's what to do, Hackman. If I could hit my keyboard correctly, that would be nice. Just making sure I'm doing everything correctly. I didn't add a silence to V4, which I probably should have done, but I'd already rigged the entire mouth and I didn't want to redo that. So I ended up not adding that here, but by re-rigging everything on the Hill model, I can do that there. I can't type anymore. Well, it's not that I can't type anymore, I'm just fat fingering my fucking keyboard. And, you know. And then, we'll just call this I think that's it, but you need to be default 1. There should be advanced lip sync added in. Off you go. I'm noticing some things that aren't entirely correct. Yep. Okay. Alright, this is basics done. Let me save before I mess with all this. Okay. We do have a deformer for the head already set up. Let me quickly so that's that isn't in no way anymore. Expressions. That doesn't need a special thing. This and then that. There we go. Nothing special there. Although I could always just like pick this up or something and there's nothing here. See, that's not too much work. Just adding a little quote-unquote animation where it goes onto the head. Anyway, now I make you bald. I think everything but that. I wanna. No, we can just adjust that later if I want that to sit. Do I wanna do the shadow differently? Because otherwise, yeah, otherwise it's. Anyway. Not that might be better. Yeah. Hello. What was that? Going to look a little bit weird when the deformers are on, but it'll look better in a second. Might have to make some adjustments to the mesh as I go, but that's pretty standard. Yeah, because what the fuck is happening there? fuck is that? Doesn't have that many, I don't think. A little bit overboard with how many thoughts I put over there. You could also just set up a symmetry tool. But why would I be that smart? Hi, Floaty. That should probably... yeah. Thank you for the contribution on the 3 hydrates. Ugh. Also, none of these names are what I made. I was on that. It's probably to be expected, but you know, just so that you know. Might have to reference the other model along the way on occasion, but... eh. As long as I have like a first pass drawn, that'll be good enough for this stream. I think I'm gonna need to make this, said I wouldn't do anything about this, but I'm gonna add a couple more points in around our problem areas. Oh, that's a lot smoother, actually. Still is... right, points are not set. Great, there. Some other issue there. That's... Why do you like that now? What's happening here? Oh, good enough for now.
Eee.
So, sometimes I get a little... get the funnies. Okay, probably wanna break basics first, so I'll probably the ears first. Just wanna sat a little bit better on the head. I've already changed the position of these, but I just want to edit them a little bit more. This one as well. That'll do. Anyway. No, this would be pulled further in. No. I'm constantly forgetting how to do head angles. These will probably pull more like this. Further in still, I think. Maybe place it like right there. No, ad break incoming. Oh, right. I should probably do the sub art raffle today. So remember, subscribe DD. You might get some art. Anyway, now we have to squish you in considerably. And somehow make it so that you don't look god-awful. I'm also just sat here like, is that doing anything for this? I don't know. Why is this the worse than the other one? Maybe not that much. What's that for? Come on. I don't know what I'm doing. Was just checking some things. Alright. Alright, yours done. Sorry, I just always laugh at fucking nose. That's always just. It's so great when things aren't all in place yet. Anyway. Okay. So.
Oh, I can have a treat and hydrate.
Come on, can you work with me?
I hate this.
Thank you. I'm just experimenting, don't mind me. Thought I made it 2 pieces, but oh well. Did not stick. Yeah, I don't know. Well, maybe it has to be 25. Still feels a little bit sudden. Then I want to poke nose out further. And make this nostril smaller. Oh, I should probably do my treat and hydrate, shouldn't I? Tricky. Tricky. Little treaty break. Remember to save.
Nom nom, yes, nom nom.
Let me just make this line look a little bit better. A little bit less scrunkled. Like black a little. What does that do for this? That look better? Oh, I think it might. Yeah, I guess I'll lay it up there. Yes. Don't mind me just engineering noses over here. Don't usually get the friggin' nose like this, so I am engineering. Snoot. Yeah, I don't have a nose like this. I have a button nose. I don't need to get to do this. Well, better way, not even better, maybe. I'm tempted to see if I pull this up. Or is that pushing it? Is that a far? I don't know. It's a bit of a big nose, but I think that might help sell it better. Ugh. Human noses are difficult. I have the basic landmarks of the face. Sorry, that sounds very mean. Sorry. Wrong part. Yes. Yes. Okay, I'm done. I'm done laughing about this. Am I?
Ah, no, it's worse.
Okay, enough. Enough. That looks fine. Oh. Oops. That isn't too bad. Maybe like... Yeah, with that place I wanna... edit this a little bit. I think this would... Oh, oops. You need to actually add it to the thing. So this is all a little bit more in one line. I think that side's nose is still boosted a little too far. There's ways to do a lot of this faster, by the way. I just enjoy doing it more refined, so I have more control over what I'm doing in every step. Looking at this, I want to make some slight changes to the ears. It just helps a lot to get some of the stuff done, because you can look at it in perspective of the other items and be like, that's just not quite right yet. Yeah. I know I'll rig the eyes and the brows together, I think. No. Some of these are named correctly, and some of these are not. Just really... It's really confusing. So now you need that one. And these together. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Okay, you don't need to be that much. I may be internally laughing, but you cannot prove that. That's not proof! Why do I feel like I have less room? Oh, because I moved the ear a lot over. Okay, that makes sense. Back, demon! Sorry. Hey, would you look at that? Now I can make some more detailed adjustments. Yippee! Oops. And you do gotta, you know, actually make it so that the changes are on this and not on everything. You idiot! It's gonna happen a lot because I do this a lot. I just have an oopsie. I'll fix the eyelids in a moment. I did it again. See, what did I tell you? This is gonna happen more often, because I do this shit all the time. Right. I do not have the attention span. I need to... there. Ow, my back. Snapped it in half. You know, I do that sometimes. God. I've made a meme. Bald hail. I made the fish bald. Anyway, bleh. Why does it look like that? Actually, if I put this in... Or don't work, then. There we go. And just adjust. Oh, it just looks like she has a shower cap on. God, what the fuck is this shit? Rigging doesn't exactly look pretty when you start off from scratch with a model, but hey, she has a face. For now. I might take it away again soon. Anyway.
The fuck am I doing?
Anyway, let me make another one. We put that over here. Take that down to like 440. Make another deformer for that. Bit much, bit much. just actually just check this out. Huh. For the back, probably. It's only been an hour? Oh god. There we go. Hmm. Okay, put that right there. Almost done with angle X, then I have to do Y, and then I have to do XY. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I know not. So still have to fix the eyelids, but that'll come then. Still more. Eh. Fuck, my leg is falling asleep. Why? Wake up! Ugh. Yeah, there we go. Now, let me... Let me fix this real quick. Yeah, it is never wants to. work the way it should, so I have to... Yeah, there it is fine. Hair bricks. Also, there we go. There we go. Now I would like to... Let's give the neck a slight tilt for, you know, do that. There we go. The hair so I can... That's which also means that we can grab this and then just scoot you over further. Although we do have to hide a little bit of... Yeet. That's not too bad. But I want to see how that compares to... Here is the other one. Okay, wow. There's just no angle on that at all. Like, I'm looking at the old one, like, what the fuck is this? Oh, let me... Look at that difference. I think I could still do a little bit better on some of the things on this one, but like the difference is astonishing. The neck doesn't even move here. One of these sides looks so much more wider than the other. And then... yeah, okay. This is why we're re-rigging. This is what we do it for. That's what we do it for. Twitch is still broken. It's still telling me my bitrate is unstable. Like, my whole stream is unstable. Oh. It's too high. Okay. You're just sat a little too high, are you? Hold on. Turn you down a notch. I pulled you down a notch. Why aren't you responding? Okay, oh well. Okay. There. Pulled you under. 6K. You can stop complaining now. Nope, you're above again. What the fuck? Oh well. I changed the settings. My OBS is just not wanting to do it, so not my problem, I suppose. Anyway, what about just... looks a little funny. put that there real quick. Okay, now I'm breaking it again, but that works. It doesn't have too bad of an adjustment. I just need to fix some places. It's a tricky process. Finding the right like finding the right ways to set the things. Just a whole lot of trial and error. Your head a little bit less weird of a shape. Now that is all out of shape. Eat. That's not too difficult to fix. Alright, there we go. Does the neck still connect well? Yes, it does. That was a little bit too much. Down at the base, but that's fine. Yeah, okay. Hi, Roddy. Oh no. Are you not part of... No, you are. Okay. Could I have moved this further? I guess not.
Oh. Thank you for the contribution.
So thank you for hydrate. I hope everyone is enjoying seeing all the cursed behind the scenes stuff. What goes into making a model. Yeah, this will do for this for now. Anyway, now we get to do it all over again.
And now with the fun angles. So fun. So fun. Oh my god.
Grab this. Oops. Then put it down. I have to go all the way back up. Told you this would happen more often. Oops. I'll go back down. That looks like very. This shouldn't go too far up. Yeah, that looks fine for now. Okay, damn it, I forgot again.
Eh.
I think now I wanna make this more like here. Oh. I need a theme for that. Let me make that real quick.
Bleh.
Okay, you can't see me do that, but that's fine.
That is fine. Folder hell.
Don't mind the fact that this is what a mask for a neck looks like. Don't mind that. Anyway, that goes...
Eh.
Hold on. Go right there, and then... How the fuck do I do this again? I think I do... this... there, and then... yeah. Okay, you do see a little bit of unsightliness, but... you can fix that. Woohoo! I might have to cut that a little bit of, but... yeah, I can probably just fix that with that. Oh hell. Ooh. guess it's Phoebe. Okay. I was like, why does that not look? No, this is Obius having a moment apparently. Don't mind me attempting to rig a chin. Apparently that's more difficult than it should be. Thanks, Life 2D. Can this be a little bit less pointy? A little bit. Can't ask for too much, I suppose. Don't ask me about this, missus. Let me fix this a little. Like, don't ask me what the fuck happened here. Cause I don't know. The fuck belongs where? What the hell? This kinda threw this together and then it turned out like this. You know what I should do? What the fuck is this? Eh. Nom? No, no nom. Let me hydrate. Another hydrate from Crab. And the treat. Oh wow. I'll go get my treat with my key in a second. I think I wanna make it sort of this line because I think that's how people work. I don't know. On my way out of the Elatrion jar. Oh, good question. Why never continuing with Elatrion? You'll nom into the Vitalis jar. Yeah. Please don't confuse me with the bridge. I'll nom out of that too. I don't know if you want to consume whatever is in that. Just saying. I had to zoom out. I was like, what the fuck is this? Yeah. So did I just straight up grab? No, I just never. I do this more often. I just grab a thing and then don't put it back in the right spot. that's where that was. Well, that'll have to be where it was now. So I wanted to move this up a little more. I'm gonna make it look more. Just use mirror force on Vitalis. By the way, Fish hasn't realized I'm doing this yet. I don't know where Fish went, but... Need a little bit of a break. You'll be back to working on stuff? Okay. I know we, kind of just like squish this down. You won't really see it, but oh, no, it's there. Anyway. Oh no, this is gonna look... Oh god. Chad, this is what I mean with it might look ugly while you're rigging it. Round my hail. Oh my god. Oh. I have to take a screenshot of this. I have to. No, don't do that. I forgot how annoying this can be. Hello. Do you like it? I can't take screenshots anymore.
Okay. What the fuck? I broke windows. Oopsies.
Yeah, okay, my snip tool is no longer coming up. That's great. I don't know how I broke it, but I did. So...
Oh, no screenshot for me then.
Oh, no, this was that.
Can we please?
Screenshot tool. Oh my god. Windows, come on. What is it with you? Trying to give it a second to work again, but it's just, not having it. Okay, we'll have to restart my PC to fix it. Okay. Now we know we can break that. Oh well. That's a thing.
Eh.
Trying to see how to fix my screen is not working. Oh, I'll do that later. Anyway, I should probably get back to work. Although this is very funny still. I wish I could document whatever the fuck this is, but it's Hi, Hale. Yeah, so gave you a mustache by accident. Hope you don't mind.
Well, how did all of this break again? I just fixed it.
Oh, it's because of the... Is it? Oh, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, so... Yeah. This is what I died laughing about. Anyway, without all that, I have, made progress on that. And with everything else, I present to you better head angles, largely. Because I can show you the comparison, because the other one is still intact. Yeah, so here's the other one. Let me just go there. Hello, tail. Thanks. Stop breaking, please. Breaking everything.
What the fuck is happening here? Okay, let me just use my mouse real quick, because otherwise it breaks.
Hello, can you please go on the side? And then scroll instead of, like, picking things up. So, that's as far as the old one goes. And then the new one. So yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. But now you can actually turn your head further. Anyway, now I continue working on this. Oh. What is this, fish boobs for real? Yeah! You have not seen what I have made on this model before. Just put this. Oh, let me grab the other one again. Because what this model can do is, I'm gonna have to re-rig that as well, but yeah, that's what this can do. I'm just re-rigging the whole thing because it's old. I can do better. El Booba HD. Yeah. You might actually get some extra quality out of this, because I may have set the texture out of this to a higher quality than the previous one. I can't say exactly, because I had scaling on before. But now I just have it and it sets to full size, which means I need more texture out of this, but hey, this model is not the worst, so this one you can still probably run in full size. I mean, I can run V4 in full size, so you should be able to run this in full size. Also, now you can see what kind of a mess is behind all of the layers. Ah, for fuck's sake, I forgot again. Ah! You're wondering what I'm forgetting? I'm forgetting to assign something to a parameter, so then it doesn't... Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna quickly rig the bottom section of this ear. And I'm gonna grab my TNM and then we can hang on in VC. So I can have the the live reaction to me absolutely murdering your model. Like that one time your head just flew off your neck and I was just laughing. That was so funny. I still think, okay, I partially understand why that happened, but that is still like, why? Why did that?
Maybe a little bit more. Right there. Right. Tuck that in. Pull up some arbitrary menus. Keep going, cry. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I will be hydrating with my tea, and with that I will be right back. Blech.
Alright, let me hop on a VC for this. Yeah, what does this do here?
Oi, 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 oi.
Oi, 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 oi.
Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi.
Time for me to fuck you up.
Oh. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I think I think you would be dead without, your mouth, your nose, and your eyes.
Yeah, I think, the lack of oxygen would, probably do that. Because I still haven't necessarily come up with a lore reason why I can breathe on land and water yet. I still
I
have...
assume you would have, both lungs and gills.
I do. So, I do have gills, but I never actually added them to the design. I am supposed to actually have gills. There's so many things that, over time, people forgot to remove, forgot to add while designing my stuff, that I just straight up changed it over time. It's really funny.
Well, hi, Brooke. Hi, Sam. Time for Gil to become a girlfriend.
Lamau. I originally had gills on my sides, and my ears, instead of pointed, they were supposed to look like actual lumpfish fins. Because if I grab an image of a lumpfish, they have on their sides near their head pretty noticeable spikes that I'm assuming where their gills are. That I used for ears originally. I'll send the image. That's what the ears originally looked like. But everyone just kept designing them as pointed. I'm like, fuck it.
I mean, I could change that.
No, it's all good. You don't have to. It's more just funny.
I mean, I could very quickly just deform that. That's not the
It's all...
if you'd want it.
Nah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. At some point, in the future, I might do, a small redesign at some point. But it's, no big deal.
Is that if you'd really want it, I could just quickly, This nyomp.
Yeah, maybe it's some point in the future. Because, I've had ideas in my head if I were ever to do, a Merhail 2.0.
Make the ears 10 times larger to make a hail a flying fish.
I
I don't think she needs the ears for that with the amount of boobage. Just floats away like a balloon.
Helicopter boobs. Start fucking... It's like fucking Tails from Sonic.
Oh no.
Just... It's funny though, she has tentacles. She could just use those. It's just funnier to think to use the boobs.
Oh, I was working on things, wasn't I? Yes.
Oh my god. Fucking Zooey mama. Oh my lord.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, I was...
I just keep laughing at just where everything is placed.
It's all good. I do want to figure out some kind of idea for the nose when facing straight. I need to find, something. Because I think, there are references of what it does look like when facing straight. I can look around.
Yeah.
So it's not just, the nostrils. Just intense sniffing. Just... Let me see if I can find some stuff around. I'm sure I can find something. Oh, I kind of found something that's looking straight. Here. Obviously if you want to, but I like this is like it's literally one of the first things that pop up.
Ah, so it still just does have it on one side.
Yeah, from what I see.
How do I flip it over then?
Good question. You see, that's the neat part. This is why I don't rig. This
Yeah,
this
that's
is why
like, cause like, originally this model actually does have it like that, it's just, yeah. I was like, how do I flip it over then?
I remember with like my first model, I think it literally just flipped sides. I think that's what happened.
Yeah, that's a very quick flip on that one.
Yeah.
I wanted to do it a little bit more gently.
Cause like I did try to rig my own model originally, and then there was like one part where I'm like, I can't do this. I don't know what to do here. Oh, I'm stumped. And then I'm like, fuck, I need to find someone to help rig. And then my first person blocked me, and then I'm like, ah, shit.
I think I tried to get Pluty right, and then Pluty was like Lamau gone, and then
Pluty would like. I think it was during Pluty's hiatus, like before I actually knew her. I think she was like gone for like I think she didn't get back to me for like I think 2 months.
Yeah, I think it was also like when she was like doing like a night shift job.
Mm.
So I couldn't contact Pluty for a while either because she would just like not be there for a couple of days because like she'd work and then be out, like be asleep for most of the day and then be at work again.
Which I necessarily can't blame her, you know. Shit like that probably that probably didn't sound fun.
And then she came back and I think then she did a trip as well.
And then after not hearing anything for a while, I'm like, I'll go to this Shadsy person. I've seen them around. I think they look like Sonic the Hedgehog. I could trust that, you know.
I don't know if you remember, but back when you wanted your male model made, I remember you made a post for that, like, hey, can anyone do this style? And I was like, I don't know, I can try.
And now you can actually, which is funny.
Yeah, so like I remember
How is the rigging going?
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But yeah, so I remember that it was just going. It was just like,
maybe. It's what it like obviously like find it because I could find artists that could like 1-to-1 do the style like practically 1-to-1, but you know with those artists most of them didn't. Like, I did try and contact, I think I contacted 3 of them, 2 of which didn't respond, and then the other person said, unfortunately, they just weren't confident enough to try and do it, which is fair. Then I eventually went to Nat, because Nat, I remember they, like, recreated, the South Park style 1-to-1, recreated...
That one's easier to do.
Well, yeah, that one's obviously easier, but like it was like 1-to-1, because I think they did for like a school thing, and then the other style I think they recreated was I think it was I want to say Young Justice for like a commission for Songo Arati, one of them I think. But yeah, that was, and I was like, can you do this if I give you money? If I give you $50, can you do this? And they said yes, and it just went from there. But yeah, I'm just happy to have the style, because if I were to do anime, it would just not be me. Like,
I mean, I am far from anime as well.
Yeah.
Even Gwen is just like, oh god, what kind of style would you call it? What the fuck would you call
awesome. And if people who don't think it's awesome are cowards, so yeah. Actually, speaking of cowards, I posted this in Icy Lobby earlier, but like my Ben 10 VODs continue to get like views on YouTube after the fact. Their upload, which is awesome, right?
Oh yeah,
But
so like someone was like, "What the fuck is that?"
yeah, I keep having these people join, like leave comments or join saying, "What the hell is this?" or "What the hell did I watch?" And I'm like, my brothers in Christ, my thumbnails are the most basic model game. What did you expect?
Yeah.
What? It's not like I'm clickbaiting people. It's really funny. It's literally like my models in the damn thumbnails. If you don't like it, why did you click it there, buddy?
Exactly. It's like, this is like, it's what you see is what you get.
Yeah, I find it very funny. And I also use the skull emoji, so they're probably like 5. Mommy left him with the iPad. I'm so sorry their mom doesn't love him. Oh. I just find it very silly. Anytime I see the skull emoji, I'm like, I'm sorry your parents don't love you. Maybe in another life.
Sorry your parents are only letting you watch YouTube and put any like cartoon streaming apps on there.
They gave you the iPad and they're like, sorry, I don't care enough about you. Oh my lord. My mommy gave me Coco Melon on the iPad, and I eventually wanted to watch something new, so I found this big tit fish on the internet, and I'm scared.
I looked up Pokemon, and things went downhill from there.
Blue Mermaid plays Ben 10, not clickbait.
True! It's not, though! It's literally just what it is.
My response, good to know you're just a skull, because you clearly don't have a spine.
Me when I respond
Watching
with the
in real
skull
time as my cousin raises an iPad baby. Ooh.
I'm so sorry.
I keep hearing more and more about, like, the current situation in, like, schools and stuff, of just, like, kids just being, like, uncontrollable, and it's just, like, it's scary.
They don't know how to monitor their damn kids. It's not...
If I had them, it would be like, alright, don't go on YouTube, don't go on social media, use Netflix and Crunchyroll.
I literally did not watch... I was not allowed to watch YouTube till I was 12. And I didn't have social media till, like, I was 13 and snuck it for myself. But, like...
I didn't have a phone until I was 12.
Oh, yeah,
one until, I think, 13 or 14, and it was a flip phone, though, like...
Yeah, I also...
There's no way in hell a Google kid, like, a fucking touchscreen. It's like, here's a flip phone for emergencies.
Yeah, I also had the, I had a flip phone as well, because my mom's like, you don't need this shit.
Not, here's an iPad.
Yeah, it's literally like, kids don't need this, like... I grew up with a DS. That's all I needed.
I didn't get a console until I was 10.
Like
You had consoles.
Like the
My
thing
dad
is,
had, like, a Nintendo.
like if you give kids like a DS or like something like that, you know what games they're playing because they're cartridge based. You like, and most of the stuff on there is fine. Like giving a kid an iPad is like, all right, kid, you're screwed.
I would only let a kid play Nintendo games. I'm not letting you get on Sony or Xbox where you're going to hear... It's like, I know what goes on in a Halo lobby. I'm not putting a fucking 10-year-old in there.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, there are ways where you can easily, like, make sure kids are, like, being safe online. I know, like, multiple browsers or even, like Google
anything with voice chat, banned.
Well, like, Google Chrome recently, they added it so, parents can actually monitor what their kids are searching up through Google Chrome alone now. Which should have been a thing sooner, but, you know, we take what we can get. But
I would also be more transparent, like, don't go to these sites, you're not old enough for them yet. If you want to know why, I'll answer you. But don't go to them.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, man, can we just not?
Well, because
Yeah.
you also didn't experience like the height of shock culture, Hale, when like
No.
the internet was a lot less monitored than it is now.
Oh, I'm very aware, and I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah.
I like my like when I always talk to my friends where I'm like, oh yeah, I was extremely sheltered as a kid. And then, like, yeah, like, you know, being sheltered as a kid has its downs, but also like I wasn't fucked up till I discovered what DeviantArt was, and you know, you could then I got fucked up.
I mean, I think let's see, I think it wasn't until I was like 16 and started learning about like furries and all that stuff. Like, most of my internet was PopCap games, X-Gen Studios, like stick figure stuff, like just like computer games and stuff, or Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon's website. But like, a lot of those don't work anymore. There's not like a space for kids on the internet anymore.
Well, Flash, unfortunately, decided
Yeah,
to,
Flash died, and that like killed most
Yeah.
of it. And it's like,
it do be what it do be. But
yeah, PopCap is still. But like PopCap, you can't go and find all of PopCap's old games.
no, a lot of because of
The Microsoft acquisition, so
well, not only that,
I think they're also Flash.
yeah, a lot of Flash stuff just being dead, just kind of, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Does Cool Math Games still? I can't remember.
Yeah,
that.
Cool Math Games is actually still a thing.
I remember the coolest stuff was whenever we were in the computer lab in school, and it's like, well, you finished your work. You're allowed to play Typer Shark because it's, I guess, helping your typing skills.
I had like a little penguin typing game that in my computer lab that I would always play, and it was pretty cool. That was pretty rad.
Like, the thing I saw that's messed up is, have you seen these kids that are like asking for like very expensive like makeup, like $80 makeup things and stuff, and it's like this is absurd, and it's like they're 12 and 14, they're like cussing out store employees and stuff, and it's like because the Sephora kids, and it's because all they're watching is like makeup tutorials and all this stuff, and it's like, damn, it's like they're not even getting like animations and stuff on YouTube. They're getting like stuff that's like not even for their age range.
Yeah.
Me when little Timmy asks for the Gucci. It's like, fuck.
I also keep seeing like videos of like teenagers like being ungrateful that they got a car for their birthday.
I had to fucking, I'm paying for mine. What the fuck are these fucking...
I mean,
Like, that was like one of them was like I saw like the girl was angry at as she got a Tesla instead of a Mercedes.
What the fuck?
I was like, it's a fucking expensive car. And it got, like,
I'm
some
gonna
money
be
on
honest.
top of that as well. And I was like, really? You only give me this? And it was like, oh my god. And the worst part is the mom was like, okay, I'll go, like, you know, get the other car then. And I was like, no, don't encourage his behavior.
Brooke, if kids are wearing makeup, it should be like costume makeup for like cosplays or something, and like that's about the extent of it. The 12-year-old should not have a skincare beauty routine.
Me with little Timmy is on his way to be like, mother, I desire I desire the Tesla because Mr. Muskrat told me to get it.
Like, I got given cars, and the most recent one I had to pay from like a thing my grandma set up that's just been building. But it's like, they were never new cars. My newest car that I just got has like 90,000 miles. All my other ones were like beaters. And it's like, these are like teenagers. Your first car is going to be wrecked or break down in some way. Their first car should be like 10 years old or older, not brand new off the lot.
Yeah. Because Victor never going to crash it at 16.
Yeah, it's like they're learning to drive. This is new for them. They should get like something that's like $3,000 max. But my parents also had the rule of like, here is a car. You get nothing for gas money. You want gas money, you need a job.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just one of those things where a lot of, unfortunately, people nowadays just aren't as, well, I say people, kids nowadays aren't as grateful because like there's a lot of just shit online where it's like, oh, I need this, I need that. It's like, no, you really don't.
You need to shit on your parents if they don't give you exactly what you want. And
my mom didn't get me Gucci. I hate her.
Sorry, I just...
there's also the
Yeah.
parents that are like, I'm also the parents that are like, I'm not gonna hit my kid. And it's like, you don't need to hit your kid to discipline your kid.
Yeah.
You're just not disciplining your
Yeah,
kid.
you there's no need for physical abuse, but you could still discipline a kid without ever touching them. It's really not that hard to do.
Yeah, I
Like,
don't...
God. What? What the fuck is that? What
Oh
the
god,
fuck is
the Stanley Cup things are fucking stupid.
God, that face. What?
These all need to be toggleable.
Hello there.
I'm looking like a Star Wars character.
Hello there, fellow gamers. You ready for some
Oh my
League of
god,
Legends?
I know what this is.
Holy shit. Fucking...
I know what face this.
This face is like, hello, fellow gamers.
It's on the
No,
head.
it's fucking Guido.
Oh, this doesn't make it any better.
Yeah, the hair makes it worse.
It's Guido.
How does the hair make it worse? God. Fucking Lamau.
We're moving up now.
It's like
The one time
we're
we're-
like forehead ears.
One time the fucking baldness improves it. God damn.
Here's Brooke, something funny about the Stanley Cups is I have this brand is called Iron Flask. It is I think it's like a 32-ounce cup that I got off of Amazon for like $20-30. It's basically as good as the fucking Yeti brand cup that's the same size that my work gave me, and when I joined, it's like that Yeti one's probably like $100 or more versus my $20 one that I use.
Sorry, just like I meant to go and bring it, and then just the difference is like.
Daz, they do have lead, but it's in the bottom, like most of them apparently had, but it's like inside of the metal, so it's technically safe. It's only a danger if that's like exposed or broken.
Oh god, what is this face?
It's the Guido face.
My Bibble tapestry has shipped.
Nice.
Yeah, I literally, okay, so last night, Ted Nevison, YouTuber, I watch quite a bit, made a video watching every Barbie movie, right?
Oh yeah, I've started watching.
Yeah, watching every Barbie movie, and he was rating them based off, I think, like Barbie herself,
It's Barbie yourself, the moral
it's moral,
story, and side animal character.
and he gave fucking Bibble a 0 out of 5. And half the comments is the Barbie fandom shitting on him for his Bibble decision. And I, as a fellow Bibble enjoyer myself, I literally went, I looked up Bibble on Google and I saw that tapestry.
So wait, have you watched Barbie movies then?
Yeah, I have 2 sisters. Of course I watched Barbie movies.
I've only seen the Nutcracker one, and that's because we watched it in school.
I've seen half of the Barbie movies. I've seen 20.
I've
of
seen
them.
a bunch
Holy
of them. I just
shit.
don't remember them anymore.
I've seen from Nutcracker to the 2014. What was it 2014? I think it was like some fashion fucking some fashion thing. It was one of the worst ones. But I've seen 20 Barbie movies. And the Fairytopia ones were the ones that my sisters watched very often. And I thought Bibble was a fucking G, alright? And I don't stand for this Bibble slander. And so I found a tapestry of Bibble with the fires of hell behind him. I slapped it on my throne. An average Bibble enjoyer was fucking summoned.
Yeah.
Now I have a Bibble tapestry that's gonna be hung above my bed. I think it's like 3 feet long. Oh, yeah, no, freaking Gabo and I, back when we dated, we watched a few of the Barbie movies. It was very silly. It is good stuff. Good stuff. It's fucking. Oh,
Enjoy
my
your
God.
Bibble.
Thank you. Bibble is a true champion of our era, and I think everyone should enjoy Bibble.
Yeah, in the meantime, Sam decided to tip me with a fucking gift.
That's awesome.
I made the sub art of Applebee's, and Sam's like, "Oh shit, it's colored." I'm
That
like,
is a JoJo meme,
yeah.
Sam.
That's pretty rad.
I was like, okay. It's like, okay, I guess I'll get a little bit of money. In the meantime, I received that gift.
Lamau.
I was like, Sam? Sam, what have you done?
I'm also doing a silly shot, so give me 1 second.
You're doing a silly.
Yeah, hold on.
Should I be worried?
Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
I'm worried.
Also, Bear, can you please send me a ref to use for art trade?
You should never be scared. As for I am just a humble servant. There we go.
A humble servant of Bibble.
A humble servant of Bibble.
Oh, that's what you're doing.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Lamau.
Don't
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's good. You know, we're out here doing some silly shenanigans. It's all good.
Okay, but wait, isn't this Saturday big run for the
Yeah, so
Yeah.
about that, family's dragging me away that day now, so
beads.
Yeah.
We can still do Sunday.
yeah, I can try and tag along Sunday. Probably won't stream my end, but I can probably tag along.
Yeah,
Because
that's fine.
because we were gonna go bowling today for my birthday, but my sister is sick, so it wouldn't be all of us. So we're moving it to Saturday, which, knowing my luck, high chance this will just get pushed back until it's canceled, but we'll see. We will see.
I guess that means no D&D next.
Yeah, time is finding time for that is something I am trying.
I think we need to start planning it to either be like bi-weekly or like tri-weekly or something, so it's more spaced, so it's easier for people to plan.
Yeah. Oh my lord. I keep spilling shit on my Skibidi toilet shirt. I'm crying.
trying to make like every Sunday available is hard, but if it's like one Sunday a month, it's like that's manageable.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for context, literally I was gonna go bowling in my Skibbity toilet shirt. My mom and my dad
Just sighs at you.
no, they didn't they literally looked at me saying, "What the hell is that?" It's because my shirt my shirt
Oh, hi,
no,
Cat.
my siblings have, but they've never seen that, and I had to explain to them what the fuck a Skibbity toilet is and why is he in Ohio.
I liked learning today where like the origin of just the skibbity bop bop yes actually came from, and it's like
Oh yeah,
some turkey song is like the full thing. And then the one
Yeah.
dude who's able to just like bounce his gut with like hardly moving, remixed it into his thing, that then somehow got sent to the fuck boom that he then used in his War of the Worlds Gmod creation.
yeah. That was because it was a popular song on TikTok.
But then I think the funniest stuff is how most of the brain rot and like low humor stuff of it is all contents farm stuff, while the actual thing is like, this is actually like decent. There's actually like a story and plot there and stuff. Versus like, God, it's like if you just try to find even the original like skibbity dom dom this thing, all the content farm stuff comes up. It's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Content farms do be like that.
Yeah.
The guy who voices Senshi's English voice actor, he was actually showing how bad YouTube is when he was trying to search for one of his own videos, and he typed in his own video and his channel name while logged into his own channel, and his video was like the 10th result down or further, and there were re-uploads and other stuff ahead of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
YouTube's search system literally is fucking ass nowadays. It is genuinely ass.
Because it's all content farms and shit.
Well, not only that, you search what you want, it will give you 5 results, and it's like, stuff similar to that search, or stuff you watched in the past. It's like, no, I'm literally trying to search shit up.
Yeah, pro ZD stuff. Yeah, it's like, and this is why it's like, I tried doing YouTube before, and it's like, I'm not going to split stream. If I'm going to split stream, I'm going to figure out how to do it to like Picardo in Twitch, because that at least helps artists.
Oh, I multi-stream because there's no reason not to on my end.
Same.
Yeah, there's like no, it's like, they give me the option, like, double
I just wouldn't choose my other option as YouTube.
Oh, you can
You
have
can
as
stream to like as many as you want,
yeah,
as long as your internet can handle it.
yeah, because
I'm questionable if my computer can handle it.
Yeah.
it's not even that intensive either. It's just it's a plugin that someone made for OBS. So literally, you just type in your credentials and it will just multi-stream.
Yeah. Hi, Goldie.
Yeah. Like honestly, like there's a lot of streamer friends of mine that especially on the VTuber side, they're like, oh, I'm struggling to find motivation because I'm not getting viewers or blank and blank. And it's like, well, if you're worried about the viewer stuff, multi-streaming does help. It doesn't like fully, fix it, because obviously it's luck at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Goldie, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you.
Yo, that's badass. That's so awesome.
Oh yeah, I am supposed to do my my raffle today.
I gotta do my raffle tomorrow. I still owe artwork. I
I finished mine today.
I am
caught
literally I'm speed running my art tonight during Ben 10. It's gonna be an experience. But like, yeah, no, I mean, to me, it's like, obviously everyone streams for their own reasons. Nothing wrong with that, by all means, People are motivated by different things, completely valid.
Yeah. But I think, like, when you're starting off, if you're trying to do it for, like, money or anything, I think you're just gonna have a bad time.
Oh, yeah. Like
If
when
you're
people,
trying to do it for that, then it's just not gonna go well.
oh yeah, like a lot of people I'm mutual with have this idea that model equals I get views, and
no.
I've had to tell, because I there's a friend of mine,
It's like
who
yes and no.
there's a
Like,
friend of mine who has been streaming. I think she'll hit 3 years this year, and at one point she was like fucking popping off, but has now like reached kind of a plateau, kind of like not like peaked, but more of just it's a dry spell more.
I
But
know
they've got
how
a
that
stable.
feels.
Yeah.
But at least they've got
Yeah.
like stable viewership.
Yeah, but like I'm slow, but like I've been streaming for almost 4 years on my end. I just only hit 1K a bit ago, like a few months ago, and I'm still like getting a slow, like I still have positive follower growth, and I'm now getting closer, like I'm slowly getting closer to them. And they just like DM me saying, "Hey, how do you do it?" I'm like, "Do what?" They're like, "Just find the motivation to stream." I'm like, "Well, I just enjoy it."
Yeah.
Like
I get enjoyment of like sharing a game with people
yeah,
and like talking about it.
it's not one of those things where it's like, if I'm really enjoying a game, I'll go. I've gone like 18 hours before, you know, like it's not something that you can really be motivated by things like high viewership or popularity or money or things like that. It's literally one of those things where if you know, those are bonuses, you know, like that could happen, but it's not guaranteed, especially with Twitch's fucking dog shit algorithm. But if you stay at it, there's a chance to at least gain a following of some kind, whether it's like a small community or at least like the 3 or 5 consistent viewers that are like always there and like, you got this, champ.
Honestly,
got
like
this.
even if you just had like 5 viewers with like regular interaction in chat, that would like do it so much.
fucking Roddy's response.
Oh,
Hail
spitting
spitting
facts are looking like I can't even read that without laughing.
It's so fucking funny. But like it's genuinely true. Like, you can't be motivated by thinking you're gonna grow up overnight.
But
Or
there's another side to that where it's like, if someone debuts with like, say, a model like Glazes from Kurama, the one with like the boob expansion and stuff, you're gonna get views, but it's gonna be for like, if there's like nothing beyond your model, then you're gonna get views for like maybe like a week, and then people are gonna be like, but you're not entertaining.
yeah, like there are gonna be people that'll fall for just a model. Obviously with like Glaze, for example, fucking she's an actual good streamer.
Speaking
Yeah.
of,
Her
I think
models are
Blaze
just
is actually
extremely
in the chat.
Yeah, like
what?
Glaze actually does like fighting games.
Yeah, there's a Glaze in the users in chat. I don't know if it's
That's
our Glaze,
which-
but
Which Glaze Gummy, so I believe that is.
Oh, hi Glaze.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
noticed
that's
like
that
Glaze-
a while ago. I was like, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna say anything.
Like, Glaze is actually able to do fighting games and be entertaining and like provide content and all that stuff. But then there's
Yeah.
people who I've seen people get models like that, and then it's like you try to watch them and it's like there's nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a sad reality where like it's also very much like you either can go like three routes.
Yeah, Glaze
There's
talks EQ, we know. Wow, I don't think I even got a follow yet. Yes,
Glaze is a literal cryptid, and I think that's funny.
Yeah, spitting.
But for me, there's 3 routes you can go down when it comes to streaming.
They have visuals and no personality like most people in middle
Yeah.
school.
Lamau.
The people who
It-
basically peaked in high school.
Like, the three routes I could see going down when it comes to streaming is personality streamers, gameplay streamers, or, well, e-thoughts, pretty much.
Yeah.
Those are, like, the three routes. Because, like, obviously there's people that... And obviously there's also a mix. Like, there is a mix of, like, between, like, you know, it's like one of the, like, the three circle graphs is the best way I can explain
I mean, yeah,
it.
there's the ones who just ham up like the sluttiness of it, but it's like at that point, it's like, why are you on Twitch and not like an actual not safe for work website?
I mean, I just find it silly. I mean, for me, it's like, hey, get that bread, but also like, you know,
Like, thanks
stop
for ruining the shit we artists fought for on Twitch.
true.
Yeah. No, I
Like,
saw that, and like I saw Wubby's like review of his stream like from the day of that, and they were literally generating AI porn. They're like, no, this is safe because of the guidelines, and it's like,
Fuck you.
technically the loop around of it was because it has no creator, because it's AI, it technically doesn't get banned by Twitch's thing, and it's like, that's why Twitch mentioned that for why they were revoking it, but at the same time, it's like, you weren't generating, like, adult content or, like, tasteful stuff. It's like, no, you were generating AI porn.
I would have no issue with Twitch doing 18 plus stuff if there was an actual hard category that was locked behind an age gate. Thumbnails were hidden until you either hovered over them or you actually joined the stream.
Yeah.
And it's like, but actual regulated stuff instead of what they did, which I like it. It's
The other
clearly
thing is, they didn't specify the guidelines enough because there were also artists who were breaking it and just drawing porn. There was also that one VTuber who had a naked version of her model with anatomic bits and a porn slideshow, and it's like,
oh yeah, I know that one.
Yep.
Yep, I remember all of Twitter getting on her shit.
and it's like, you all like really don't know what like
Artistic
the difference
nudity
between
is-
like there's safe for work, mature, and adult, and it's like a lot of these people don't understand what that middle ground mature is before it just becomes 18 plus content.
Yeah, it's one of those things where like I think the idea, because Twitch does have a borderline porn website part of it, but and like to me the idea of Twitch having an 18 plus category or something like that's fine if it's properly regulated, but
Yeah, like,
because people,
if you get a payout for Twitch, you would automatically be able to go in there because you have to be 18 to like have your W2s and all that crap.
honestly the idea of it also being locked behind affiliates, it's another smart way to do it, because obviously you can't get paid unless you are an adult on Twitch. And like there are ways you could properly do it, exactly, but I do think I do think it was an attempt within good faith, but obviously
they tried,
because with the internet being the internet,
they tried it,
pull it back.
and I think the biggest thing was more so that Twitch did not provide enough guidelines.
they didn't have proper examples, which I do think if examples were
they
given,
should have had visual examples of like, because like they had all those visual examples for like the whole boob thing with VTubers of like what clothes need to be covering what kind of shit. And it's like,
well, that was only
where
added,
was the
like,
guide?
way later as well.
I think visual examples, clearer guidelines, and proper, I think either filters or categories would have been a great, like, I think like when maybe clicking on a category, there like a good idea to add, maybe it could have been like an option where it's like, do you want 18 plus or do you just want standard content? And if you click 18 plus, you have to click verification, or maybe it will block you out if your account's too young, where it's like, hey, you're clearly not an adult, you shouldn't be here.
Yeah.
Like something like that, I think could have also helped a lot, because then if you have proper 18 plus categories, it's easier to regulate because it's like, oh, now we don't have to worry about that. Because like that obviously the other thing was Twitch is marked as 13 plus on apps.
And I think a lot of people also didn't understand was like, Twitch did not enable 18 plus content that you're drawing. It's like, no, this is mature, not safe for work. And it's like, I saw a bunch of people just drawing straight up porn. It's like, this is not what they allowed.
The amount of furry cocks I saw that day is enough for a lifetime.
Oh, it was funny, and I've seen more on like a daily basis.
I know, but like the fact that I opened Twitch, I'm like, oh my god, the art category was a damn war zone for like a whole 3 days.
It was the funniest shit.
But
that's what Picardo is on the regular.
That's the only time I ever touched that is Glaze. But yeah, it's
well, because it's good for artists.
Oh yeah, like the idea was to help artists and like give them more freedom, but then the assholes on the internet, it's like, fuck you, I want pussy. Anyway,
I will say it would have been funny if they allowed porn games to be streamed, because that'd be funnier. Because
it would have.
Porn games always fall into like a few categories, and there's ones where it's like they have really gay porn content, but they have the most absolute trash game mechanics that no one wants to deal with. Yeah. And are just frustrating to play through. There was one I remember Jesse Cox talking about where the gameplay itself was better than the porn. He's like, yeah, I just hated getting to the not safe work areas because it was like some like space fighting, like ship-based fighting thing, and he was like enjoying that so much.
It's just I do think personally, at least this year and like the last couple months in general, I do think Twitch is heading a good direction. I do think Dan as a CEO has been doing great because he actually understands the fucking platform. Yeah. I do think like Twitch is going a good direction. It's just very unfortunate that Twitch users, the streamers, are just also just very much pushing shit.
Yeah, because it's like, as someone who's also looked at some of Wubby's highlight streams, there's stuff he's doing that it's like, I don't even think you should be doing this. Like, you're pushing the boundaries and you're possibly encouraging like some not the best behaviors.
Yeah.
Like any of his streams where he goes in public and has a speaker that chat can say stuff through.
Oh
and
yeah,
the chat just says the most unhinged stuff, and it's like, you should not be doing this. This is just horrible for everyone involved.
Yeah, like just flat out actual harassment.
Well, especially in some of the things they say through that, and it's like, no, you should be banning that. That should be blocked.
Yeah, no, I've seen that shit. Giving people unrestricted access to certain things. It's like, how did you not have the foresight to see how badly this would go? I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yep.
But it's one of those things where I do think so far Twitch is going in actual good direction. But it's also one of those things where, you also have to take into consideration
advertisers that pay for it.
Yeah, because if they did flat out 18 plus,
advertisers just leave, which is annoying because none of them want. Like, I still don't understand why like no advertiser wants to be on an 18 plus site. It's like, why do you just not want to be there?
Political shit, which I'm obviously I'm not gonna get into there because there's no reason not to. But there's no reason to. That's what I meant to say. But
it's like one of those things where it's like certain ads you've never seen on like an adult content site. Like, I've never seen Colgate toothpaste, but it's like, if I saw a freaking like toothpaste ad on a porn site, it's like, I'm going to think no different of the toothpaste ad. It's just, this is an ad.
You see,
that's where you see.
You won't. Boomers will.
And I think that's so dumb that boomers care. It's like, oh, I don't.
To begin with.
It's the fact that
they're like, oh, I don't want to buy this brand of toothpaste because I saw it on a porn site. It's like,
Why were you there
why
to
do
begin with?
you care?
Like, if you don't want it to be affiliated with porn, why were you on a porn site?
Some people are just silly. That's what it just comes. People
Or it's
are.
like, I
silly.
don't think I've ever seen a car ad on them, and it's like, I would give 0 fucks if I saw a car commercial on a porn site.
People are just silly with what they see as correct and not correct. Personally, I think boobs are fucking awesome, but you know, I'm just.
Yeah, I think I've realized that from you.
Boobs are great. Right, not the...
I think I really. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why.
Oh, I wonder why.
Me pushing out my glasses, being like, ah, yes, boobs are great. Me, an intellectual. I think boobs are fucking awesome, bro. I say as trans girl who is yet to start Lamau.
Eat these nuts.
True.
Wait.
Me when I start fucking chugging the E. That's how it works, right? If I just chug estrogen, I'll get
You start chugging the E-tanks from Mega Man.
me chugging the E-takes from Mega Man and then fucking get giant mommy milkers overnight.
There is a comic of that where it's like, no, Mega Man, those aren't yours. And it's like, rolls estrogen tanks, Mega Man's energy tanks.
Lamau, I just think it's rather, you know, it's a pretty silly. Oh my god. I just think boobs are awesome and should be respected.
The fucking, it's like the Marge meme just with a boob, like a detached boob in her hand. I just think they're neat.
Me holding up Glaze's model, and it's just the giant badonkers. It's like, I just think they're neat.
I saw someone, I remember it was some funny image where it was just like these detached boobs on the ground, and it just had the title of free range boobs.
Finally, free range boobs. My life is complete.
It's like chickens.
Oh no.
No, I need the back.
Do you have the organic boobs? You getting the organic boobas?
You got that organic estrogen?
You got the organic estrogen. Fuck
Hell,
yeah.
getting titties from eating the Impossible Burger.
I have that GIF on fucking standby. Hold on.
There are so many, like,
And we're
furry
really pushing
comics
this
of
cow aesthetic hard today.
Listen, alright. Cow Hail exists, and the funding for the model is right there. That's all I'm saying.
I think I have at least, like, 4 mushroom picks, maybe 5.
Which I'm still debating in my head when I eventually, if ever, that the fucking the cow model funding actually happens. If I go actual like full hard cow or mercow, and I'm kind of leaning towards mercow.
I still need to upload that Muru I got from Lily the other day.
But that's for you know, eventually.
Are you gonna transfer from a lumpfish to a cowfish?
Nah, that'd just be another side model. I wouldn't fully hard divot. I just think they're neat. Hold on, I thought I had this fucking GIF down. God damn it, where'd it go?
When are you gonna make a fur fitty to start posting all your spicy art too?
Nah, I ain't touching for Affinity. I touched that site once and never again. I touched it once. I saw things I wish I never saw in my life, and I'm never going back. There was There was too much. It was too much for me. Listen,
The
I
funniest thing is when Glaze, Goppo, and Gaz have like been popping up in my FA feed.
Oh yeah, no, I'll see Glaze all the time, just casually
That's
browsing
the funniest
DeviantArt, and Glaze's commissions will just fucking show up. I'm like, oh, it's my friend. And then one day I was browsing DA, and fucking your commission came up. And I'm like, huh, huh.
I've been meaning to upload more of my art, just spread it out there more for cursed reasons.
Yeah, I listen. I'm legally not allowed to judge people by law. My Twitter account says so.
A lot of my ones from Flittermilk are still getting retweets. I think it's the maternity ones that still get popular.
Lamau. But yeah, slowly but surely, we'll either get Frog or Cowhailed next, which, depending on when that happens, I might end up just going straight to Shadzi for the model itself.
Oh, I got to make the full thing.
Yeah, honestly, I might give it a shot if either of those get fully funded, depending on how
cool.
fast they are. Yeah, because I know Winter is still like chipping away at the human one. So if the other models get fully funded before the other one's done, I might just like go directly be like, "Hello, Shadzi. Hello."
Like, oh, I get paid. Yippee!
me waddling over and be like, "Hey, Shadzi. So either blank got funded. Here money."
I'm like, yippee!
Actually, what's also funny is Nat found out how much money I've given them in total, and holy shit, I could have had a house.
There's no way you've spent house money on Nat.
No, I didn't, but I could have had at least a car.
Maybe.
I have spent a lot of fucking money, because all of my models art came from Nat, which that's $500 per model. All of the EQ art I've paid out of my own wallets. All of the other pieces I've commissioned Nat just for myself throughout the years I've known them. Yeah, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Cause like outside of the new EQ artwork that's coming out, which I've asked if people want to help fund, which obviously if they can't, no big deal, I'll just pay for it myself. But all of the EQ stuff, whether it's missing wiggles or asking Roddy to help with fucking suffers, or the actual renders themselves, I have paid all out of my own pocket.
Oh, Lego says he's going to send you to the Shadow Realm.
Wait, what?
I don't make
the
the
fuck
rules, you're being sent. Goodbye.
What the fuck? Huh? Oh god. But yeah, I like, for me, EQ is my baby, and I don't want people to like
Fuck it up.
like if people don't want to engage with it, like the members that are in it, because I get it, people have their own priorities. I know Nina and Winter are more focused on Mimi Live. Oh, shiny Gramble, nice. I've been shiny hunting, and I was like, oh look, shiny Gramble.
Like, oh, shiny.
Yeah.
It's literally
It
just
looks-
the embodiment of, ooh, shiny.
Jiggling keys. I love being autistic. But yeah, for me, I find it very important to not.
You're being sent to the Shadow Realm face down.
What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm scared. I'm scared. But yeah, I just want to make sure that people that don't want to spend money in EQ, because obviously, again, people have their own priorities. They don't have to. And yeah, so I make it very clear that, hey, if you want to spend money or help fund stuff, you know, that helps. But if they don't, then, you know, it might take longer, but I'll gladly pay for stuff with my own money. It's just no big deal. Like, I'm still currently in a decent position where I, like, every so often I can help fund specific EQ projects. Because yeah, I find that important. I like, it's a way for me to show back for the people that are like, hey, you know, I want to be part of your group, and it's like, oh hell yeah, that's awesome, and all of that. Yeah.
It would help if I had an owie that's big money moment.
By all means, do not worry about it. Like I said, if people can't, I will eventually pay for everything. It's no big deal. It will take longer, but it's fine. It's no big deal.
Yeah. Like when I
it,
wanted to get rings made, and they were like, "Oh yeah, that's a good idea. $750." So I was like, "Oi."
Ooh, yeah.
yeah, rings are very pricey. By all means,
It was like, "Oi, ow." My wallet.
yeah, I know
savings.
my brother-in-law for my sister's engagement ring spent a ton of money, so by all means, it's understandable. Oh, but yeah, I am pretty happy with stuff. I also want you to know I'm I'm still tensed by any second I'm gonna see shit go off in either Frosty Alert or my phone from Lego. It's like I am like literally like I'm just here tensed up, being like I'm gonna try and not worry about it, but my brain's like fuck.
You haven't gotten the birthday gift from Lego, have you?
You said you just said words. That scares me. That's it. You said words.
Lego.
Yeah. No. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. You focus on Shadzi. Shadzi is cool. Shadzi's awesome. Shadzi's your girlfriend. You spoil Shadzi. Shadzi's cool.
You have to put in the launched codes.
God damn it. Lego okay, Gobbo fucking gave me a full ass like jump scare. She spent like I think like $250 on shit for my throne. Like what the actual fuck? Like legit just fucking jump scare. And then Gabe, I think, got me a stream deck, which I'm genuinely so excited for. That I'm genuinely so fucking excited for. Cause I've bitched about stream deck. Like I'm super grateful for everything people have gotten me for my birthday. I don't want to sound like I'm not. Oh god damn it! What went off? Hold on. Oh god.
What went off? What has
I
he
don't
gone?
know yet. I don't know. I just heard a Steam notification.
Oh.
Oh, god damn it, Lego! He sent me a DM saying Lego has gifted you a game. Lego, what the fuck?
What was it?
No, okay, a while ago, both Lego and Shadzi bought me a shit ton of games on Steam, and it would always play the Steam notification. And so everyone in call in that moment all just DM'd me on Steam. So, like, every time I'm like, you did not. And it's like, oh, god damn it.
I left at that point. I went to bed. I didn't
It kept happening. Like, I kept getting Steam notifications. Like, Code did it like 2 days later. It's like, what the fuck?
I forgot to talk Humble Monthly. Wasn't there something I was looking forward to from last one?
Oh god. What is this?
That's an angle. That is an angle.
I have to fix
Oh,
that.
yes.
What the fuck is this? Hold
Why do I
on.
look like fucking Shrek right now? What the?
You got
I
a little
forgot it had
scrunkled.
Dunk it!
Oh, you got a little scrunkled
What are you
there,
doing
buddy.
in-
Hold on, let me fix you.
What are you doing in my swoop?
Hold on, let me fix you real quick. Let me unscrunkle you.
Hell yeah, now I've got Scorn and Destroy All Humans too.
Oh, unscrunkle the fucking face. Goddamn.
Let me unscrunkle you real quick.
Oh my lord.
Someone
That
needs
is
a
so
dose of the unscrunkling.
fucking
The
funny.
fuck is... What the hell has happened here? That's certainly...
You know, things happen. You know, it's silly. It's silly.
I'm just sad here, like, I hope that people who actually know how to rig professionally are not watching this, because I'm fucking things up.
It's a learning progress, you know?
Yeah, I've been learning for like... Oh god, I have almost been learning for 3 years.
I recently just got a program called Design Doll that was free, as I've been trying to do more dynamic posing, and it lets you like make a figure and stuff and adjust it, and it even lets you like stretch proportions. Like I was actually able to adjust the proportions of the forearms to make my giant monster bobbers, and it's like, oh, I can actually like use this as a reference. So
If they have doll parts, I might need to make an accurate model of Gwen. Cause God, I complained about this on Twitter like a couple of days ago. I was like, God, like I need an actual ball jointed doll because I just like I don't know how to make ball joints do doll things.
Yippee! Me when I commit the war crimes. I am the
me and Helldiver is committing democracy.
Me when I break into someone's house in the middle of the night.
Hey, Halo, Lego has a question for you.
What's up? What's up?
Do you have Hades on Switch?
I do, yes.
Okay.
I do. A lot of like half the games on my Steam library I have on other consoles. I just have them so because Steam has remote play, and like for like I like always just like, well, I mean if they're on sale, you know, I'll pick them up to play some remote play. Specifically fighting games when it comes to like because Roddy will play
a Steam Link.
Yeah, well obviously I have Steam Link as well. But
no, I have
also,
one of the physical ones.
yeah, I do as
Before
well.
they changed it to the app.
Yeah, I have Steam Link as well. I got one like years ago.
Yeah.
But
I know they shut down production of it, but I wish they would make more Steam controllers because I still think they're the best controller. I just would like them to get rid of the right trackpad.
like for me, a lot of the stuff I like because with Steam they have remote play, which allows me to go through a lot of like I can play a lot of games with Roddy, for example. So like half the games I have on my wish list are because while I already have them on other consoles, they're just in case if say like I want to do remote play stuff with Roddy or something.
The remote play is so good. The MushTubers and I have been using it to do Isaac. Even though I know like the new update requires like everyone to have the game in the DLC for multiplayer, we've just been using the remote play and it works so nice.
Yeah, I
couch co-op function or whatever it is.
Yeah, I think remote play is pretty nice, pretty nice.
This is like I know people say it's like, oh, Steam's a monopoly, everyone shouldn't be on Steam, or like when they're like Epic pays better and stuff, but it's like Steam brings like the workshop integration, this like couch co-op play if it's like local play.
Here's the thing with Steam being monopoly, they're actually a good service.
Yeah,
like
it's like they may pay the devs less, but they also bring a lot more like to it that they add.
not only that, it's the majority user base. If you play PC games, you have Steam. It's
Yeah.
literally just
Below Epic.
Well, like the main thing I use Epic. Speaking of Epic, hi Epic.
Oh,
Hello.
you use me?
Yeah, I use you actually.
Oh my goodness.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good, thanks. How are you?
I'm doing great myself. Are you
Me
finally
and
back
Eric
home?
and DM's
or-
trying to find him in the Formula 1 race.
Uh, I am home. Yes. Unfortunately,
Your voice sounds silly.
well, yeah, it's I was ill like since I got there.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Oh.
man.
Well, it kind of sucked, admittedly, because I had a really high fever and everything as well. I was just like pushing on through, and like last night while I was packing, like to go home, we were getting picked up in like half an hour, and I was just rushing around, and all my joints were killing me. I just wanted to go into bed, and just it's that horrible kind of I'm not feeling great, to be honest with you. And on the way back, I was like, you know when you feel really nauseous and like sick, like some people get travel sickness, like or motion sick, like from like coaches and buses and stuff. You know, they have to
Yeah.
stay like the front kind of thing. Well, I've never had that on a plane
Oh.
before, but the Airbus A380, the one with like 2 stories, I flew on the way there and on the way back, and it was only in that plane, both ways, that I felt nauseous, but especially on the way back today, like I reached a point where, you know, when you feel sick and you just kind of like resign yourself to the fact that it's going to happen,
Yeah,
and
like
it would be easier.
your body, you kind of finally accept the signals that your body is just like, hey buddy, guess what?
Yeah, exactly. And it's like you're in that such discomfort and pain that you're just like, I would feel like better if I got whatever like threw it up, you know? It's
Yeah.
that kind of like
It mostly
resignation
hits me when I
point.
wake up. When you just wake up, it's worse when you like go to bed
Mm.
and then you wake up and you have that like moment where like the sickness finally kicks in. You're like, no.
Also, Lego, thank you very much. For once, Lego didn't make me like burst into fucking tears. It was just a nice thing.
Oh.
Thank you, Lego. I'm very
For
thankful.
once.
No.
Once.
So like here's the Lego scares me because like it's
Lego
literally
has
like
money to
go
gift
big
to
or go
friends.
home, and I'm just grateful. I'm very grateful, Lego. Thank you. For once I don't burst into fucking tears.
Oh my
Thank you. I got refed. Hell
Lego
yeah.
Stark Waterworks.
He bought me Raft, which I know a lot of
Oh,
friends
fuck yeah.
play it. Yeah, I
Raft
know a
is
lot.
fun.
Yeah, I know a lot of friends play Raft.
All your
Uh,
friends.
Do you want to play it right now?
Probably not right now. I'm working on Pokemon stuff. Cause tomorrow is possibly if I can get the right amount of people. Cause I currently have 3. Possibly the return of Monday Night Doubles tomorrow. If I can get this taken care of and get 3 more people, not 3, 2 more, 3 more people to sign up. My brain for a second. A minimum 2, but I would prefer 3. But because I know Roddy, I don't know if Roddy's still available for tomorrow, but I got Roddy, I got his Pokemon set up. Blade, I got his Pokemon set up. Kobe said, I want to be obnoxious as possible. Which
Fair.
I know how to make things extremely obnoxious, so I'm probably gonna go Whimsicott for him just to be an absolute fucking bastard. Cause if you use Whimsicott, you're an absolute fucking bastard.
Blissey
And-
too.
True, I
wait
was
till Hale
consider-
least expects it from Lego.
Oh god. Well, thank you, Lego. It's appreciated. I appreciate the birthday gift. Because Whimsicott gets priority encore because of Prankster and is the most absolute bastard thing ever. And I need to know, does it get Stun Spore? Okay, it does. Okay, I'm about to just make this thing a piece of shit. Because that's what he said. He said, I just want to be a best. He said, I want to be obnoxious. What was that? When did my Steam go off again? What the fuck? When did my Steam go off again? God, why did my Steam go off again? Where did my Steam go off? Where did my Steam make noises? Where did my Steam? Okay, it was just a game downloading. I was so scared for a second. I was genuinely so scared.
Yeah, the download complete noise fucking gets me. Like, I'll be sitting doing something else. Downloaded something, just hear that, I'm like, what was that?
I was so scared for a second.
I have like paused streams and stuff, been trying to figure out what that noise is. So, like the first time I heard it.
Personally, I quite like the download complete noise. I think it is a satisfying noise. It makes me think.
It's great noise.
It was mostly because I didn't know when it was implemented, and I just started hearing this noise randomly.
For me, it's the fact that ever since Lego went on that fucking spree that one time. Of just both him and Shadsy fucking bombarded, like they killed half my Steam wish list. That noise has been a genuine terror. Thinking, what the fuck? What happened? What happened?
I also realized at some point they removed the function to buy games to your library.
Like, what do you mean?
Or to your inventory. You used to be able to like buy multiple copies of a game and have them in your like Steam inventory and then just gift them to people. They kind of don't let you do that anymore.
Yeah, it was because of scams, if I remember correctly.
It was more people were kind of like making money around it.
A lot of people were using them to scam, to my knowledge.
I heard mostly it was people would wait for a sale, buy a bunch of a game, and then once it would go back to full price, they would then sell their copies for cheaper. But like not as much as the sale price.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'd honestly believe it.
Sounds like a thing people would do.
Oh, 100%.
And it's like I respect the grind, but like I also think you're dumb to do that because, like, anytime I see a game on Steam, I'm just like, I think I'll just wait till it's on sale because I know it's going to go on sale. Or like, oh no, I missed the sale. I'll wait till the next one.
Okay.
Like 2 months later, sale time.
It's like, oh look, it's on sale again for more now.
I think I've made a bastard.
How so?
Also hi Songo.
Hello.
So for Kobe's Whimsicott for Monday Night Doubles, I'm giving it Encore, Stun Spore, Protect, and Endeavor. And I'm about to make people cry.
Good.
Wow. So what you're saying is that you're a bastard.
Yeah. Because Kobe wanted to be obnoxious. And this to me screams because, you know, Encore locks you into moves, right? For 3 turns. Stun Spore gives you reduces your speed and gives you a 30% chance to do jack shit. And Endeavor, if they knock Kobe down to 1 HP, you click Endeavor. Oh, they're now at 1 HP.
Are they going to have Sturdy?
It's Focus Ash, because they're prankster. Whimsicott doesn't get Sturdy. They have Sash.
What does that mean?
It's the same thing, basically.
Yeah, Focus
Okay.
Ash is just Sturdy as an item.
Okay.
Yeah. Because, I mean, there's no reason to not run Focus Ash on a Whimsicott in general. But yeah, this thing is just literally like, yeah, fuck you. Yeah. You're gonna cry, you're gonna hate it, and you know what? That's kind of silly. Cause I mean, hey, he wants to be a piece of shit. I'll encourage that.
Look at you being such a good person, encouraging pieces of shit.
I think it's very silly. All right, I encourage when my friends are being a bastard. Because I mean, what?
Everything that's wrong with this world.
Yeah,
Been a
but I.
person.
Dude,
But-
I wish Ogrepon had in prison. It does not.
Why are you trying to run in prison, Ogrepon?
Because I did it with Zacian last game.
Yeah, I know you did. No, Ogrepon does not get in prison.
And I'm sad about that.
I just think it's silly. But yeah, I know Code said if I give Meowscarada Flower Trick, Triple Axle, and Chilling Water, he would do it because he's also a bastard. This team is ass. I want to flat out say it. This team so far is fucking ass. But you know what? It'll be silly. Like this team genuinely sucks. It's Bronzong, Liquidation Garchomp, fucking a piece of shit Whimsicott, and Meowscarada. That's the team so far.
It is going in there just to make your opponent go, oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's literally the spirit of Monday Night Doubles. Because for context, for those who don't know what it is, I will get 6. My goal is usually get 6 people. It doesn't matter if they have Pokemon. Doesn't matter if they know how to play competitive Pokemon. They tell me what Pokemon they want, whether it's offensive, defensive, or support as well for the Pokemon's playstyle. I will make the Pokemon, and it's friendlock rules. So for those who don't know what a friendlock is, that when that Pokemon that person chose gets sent out, they tell me what they do with it. So they tell me, oh, I'm gonna click this move, or I'm gonna swap out, that kind of thing. I don't do nothing. They tell me what to do, and we just try and get as many wins as we can. And it's a great time. I did it during Sword and Shield. Fantastic time.
In prison, Zacian.
Yeah, and it was very silly. And I want to start doing them again because I missed it. And if I can get enough people for tomorrow night, I want to do it again. Because that's one thing in my head. I'm like, oh, I can make up for my fucking dog shit birthday stream.
What time is it starting?
Like 5 or 6 p.m.
Wait,
that might be too close to Elden Ring.
What do you mean your dog shit birthday stream? I don't think you didn't do it, did you?
I did. I privated the stream. Yeah, I did. I privated.
What, on your birthday?
Yeah, I privated the VOD.
I didn't even realize you did. No, because you did. What?
I did a birthday stream.
Oh,
I was doing.
No, I remember. I think I
Yeah,
remember seeing that you went live, but then okay, all right.
Yeah, shit happened. So
Brain
it was
fog.
not good. Yeah, I cried. It was fun. So
Reminds me of my birthday when I had fucking COVID.
Oh.
yeah. It wasn't necessarily.
I didn't smile.
Yeah, necessarily wasn't the best actual proper birthday day, but we make do. Hopefully tomorrow we'll make up for that, and again, hopefully if I can get enough people, I can get this going. If not, all good. I got backup plans. But yeah. Oh lord, my nose. But we work with what we can. Yeah. Also, Altaria's not showing up. I'm trying to get a shiny Altaria, and they're literally just not spawning. What the hell?
Got a good shiny.
It's a very good shiny. It's made of cheese.
I remember that being one of the big problems in my Pokemon runs was Whitney's Miltank and what's her face is fucking Altaria.
Oh, which generation?
I think it wasn't that Ruby and Sapphire? I think in like, the village that was in the treetops.
Yeah, Altaria's a Gen 3 Pokemon, so it would be. Yeah.
That's Dragon Dance Altaria.
Yeah, it's silly. Wait, you don't want to deal with a Dragon Dance Altaria? What are you, coward?
And Whitney's Miltank of Death.
Well,
That was
yeah.
manageable.
The thing with Whitney's Miltank is that especially in the original games,
You
Because,
really did not
like-
have like much access to fighting
Yeah.
types.
You had Heracross, and that was like your only option.
I don't even
But-
know if you'll get Heracross up to that point. I think you needed like.
He's a headbutt Pokemon.
But can you get him that early?
You can. It's
Shit.
just it's like a 2% chance, if I remember correctly.
And
But you can.
I looked and there was like one other Pokemon that could fighting move that you could get before them.
Yeah.
And it's
Also
like if
doesn't-
you don't have that, you're just fucked.
Well, not only that, the other issue is that Whitney's Miltank gets rollout, and because Heracross is a bug type, fighting type, it's not resisted, it's neutral.
Yeah.
So you still take a good chunk of damage.
And if that Miltank gets to build rollout, you're just done.
Yeah. It's very silly. It's a very, very silly thing. Very silly. It's very, a little bit goofy, you know? Silly.
Quirky.
Yeah, we're quirky like that. So true, shit.
I don't know if you heard it, but I snapped my back.
I heard the noise you made. We didn't hear the snapping.
Like, oh.
Me when my fucking back just breaks.
Yeah, that's basically what happens to me.
Shrimp back.
Let's go.
Me being an artist, also me, back
I
issues.
mean, you're the goddess of death. It makes sense why your back cracks really loudly.
Yeah, I have
Got all
two
the
spines.
bones.
Oh my god, that's metal as fuck.
I have two spines, so yeah, I can
You have
crack both of them.
two?
Yes.
Damn.
Save
Do
some
you-
for the rest of us. Fucking hell.
No.
Damn, Shadzy, you get two spines?
I killed someone for it.
Huh?
Yeah, you just steal someone else's spine and add it to the back of yours.
What are you, fucking Sub-Zero? What the hell?
It is a little bit rude to steal someone's spine.
All that,
I
all
don't
that
need it
tasty
anymore.
marrow.
They're dead. I will not disclose whether or not they were alive before I took it.
Oh,
Does that matter?
No,
they're dead now.
Yeah, it does matter, I think.
no.
It does make a difference. Because that's probably how they died.
Does it?
Does
Really?
it?
Well, condone murder?
I will not disclose whether or not I killed them for the spine.
Fucking I just imagine Shadzy, like a little Chibu Shadzy, waddling up to a dude. She looks up at them. They're like, "Oh, it's adorable." Fucking Chibu just rips their spine out.
It'd
Just
probably be more like a horde of Chibus just like swarming someone.
Fucking Harvest from JoJo walking up,
Oh
little gaggle of Chibus.
And then they
takes
walk
the-
away like ants, all carrying something
Yeah,
different.
they're all just holding the vertebrae of the spine.
One's got a liver, one's got a fever.
I don't know. The organs go to Pluty. I don't take those.
Fucking you just see like a stairway from heaven.
It's just Pluty's
Fucking
TV that's
opening.
taking
The
all
damn-
of the organs.
The damp box that just says "to Pluty" on the side of it.
There's like a beating heart in it, and it's just like an army of Chibu like Pluties just start like descending from the heavens, and they just float up carrying the box.
No, the box just slowly floats away. In a sense.
Just heavenly light rains down as like an angelic choir is heard as the box of organs go up to Pluto.
No, a tiny cloud comes down and just like sucks it up with like canned orchestral music.
Like, ah, yes, my organs.
Ah yes, my shipment of organs has arrived.
I say Shadzy has murdered some people. Oh my god. Yeah, it's very silly.
Ow, why do I get bonked for that? I'm just doing my job!
Oh, we're bonking? Alright, hold on. I got a mallet.
No. Ah!
Remove the brain cells.
You're gonna break my skull, and I'm gonna have to borrow someone else's.
No. Well, clearly you have no issue taking some bones, so, like, you know...
Yeah, but... it's like, skulls, you have to find the right size.
I mean, don't you have to do the same thing for the
Attacking
second
is fine.
spine, though?
Yeah, but
Plus
if
you have
you
to
do a
clean
spine,
the
you can,
skull,
like, you
too.
know, like, grab multiple and kind of, like, you know, just slap them together to get the right size, you know?
It's also so much work to clean off a skull. It takes the beetles
Hey, Epic,
so
how
long.
big's your skull?
Oh, it's massive. I
Alright,
have
well,
a
there you
very
go,
big head.
Shadzy. There you go. Slurp. He got slurped. I think he's dead.
Oops.
Oh my, what if that's God, if I think he was gonna say before we cut him off he was probably gonna leave, and I think he saw his opportunity. You know what? I respect it. That's fucking funny. Good job, Epic. You know what? Maybe British people are all right after all.
Maybe they do have a sense of humor.
Maybe British people are good for more than just
More
My
than
favorite-
just Monty Python's Flying Circus.
That's
More
it,
than
Lego,
just-
I'm taking your skull.
Ah, fuck, I gotta
Gabe,
figure
you
out
don't
how to
need
draw
your
cape
skull.
physics
No, I'm kidding.
now. Shit.
me waddling up to my non-existent partner and be like, "Hey, can I have your skull?" And they're like, "Oh wait, I don't have a partner. I'm the only single one in this call. Fuck."
I'm sorry.
What?
Removes my own skull.
Apologizing.
I feel like that just hurts more, like apologizing for, you know, not being single.
Fuck. Fucking. I'm just here being like,
I'm sorry, I'm not your partner.
I'm sorry. You're like we're happy and you're not. I'm sorry for the misfortune that you're that you're not in a relationship when you will fucking
I'm sorry
lose
you
it.
didn't get laid.
Oh my god. I'm sorry you don't get pussy. Oh my god. It's fine. I'm fine. I joke about it all the time. It's all fucking
I
good.
know what it's happening. I can't
You're-
help it.
I know you can't. I'm gonna bonk you until you stop.
Could not be that easy.
I know, and that's why we have the mallet. The brain cells will eventually get to the point where your brain will eventually learn, like, unlearn the word sorry. It's fine, you know, it'll work out over time.
My apologies.
Oh my god!
Sorry, you're unlovable.
The only problem is the horns get in the way.
Yeah, I have to find the right mallet to go right between the horns.
You got like one of those stamp ones where it's just cutouts for the horns.
it's called the Songo bunker. It's deliberately just so the horns.
It's like it's very oval shaped.
It's so we can deliberately, like, you know, don't hit the horns. It's like, I'm trying to aim for the brain, not the horns. Like, God. Like, every EQ member has their own hammer, you know, because of all the fucking variety of peeps in here. What the hell is my brain right? My head is just so funny.
Mine is technically a bad idea to bonk.
Fours.
Yes, and because mine induce sleep. So pretty much all you do is wind up knocking yourself out.
Oh, sweet. Can I get some of that?
Yeah.
Mood.
I am an insomniac and a half.
Me, who's up to like 4 a.m. last night. What do you mean I need sleep?
I also get to use the fun thing, thanks to the game Mushroom and Rise of the Spore Wars, that spore kinesis is a thing someone made up. It's
Yeah.
basically like Mage Hand, but with spores. That is such a fun thing to do. Just being able to slap someone from across the room.
Yeah, there's some silly shenanigans. People come up with cool stuff, you know. It's almost like, you know, you let people have fun with things and it's a good time.
I hope someone has done in their D&D campaign. I use Mage Hand to slap the big bad guy while he's monologuing across the room.
I use Mage Hand to get bitches.
Just
Yeah,
like
you're gonna
pulling
need
the
that.
chair like a lot closer.
Summon familiar thing.
I think, you know, we should. What's this about? Okay, it's like I think if we eventually, you know, devalue bitches, then there's no
We can
need for
fix the
bitches.
bitch economy.
Yeah, we're gonna. There's not enough wealth being distributed throughout the bitches
There's
economy.
not enough bitch distribution.
We need more bitches. Just some fucking like
I
60-year-old
imagine
white.
It's
like a-
fucking epic rap out of history. Teddy Roosevelt. We need more bitches.
Fucking some like, you know, some fucking old dude in a tuxedo wearing like, you know, like a cigar in his mouth. It's like, we need more bitches. The economy's in shambles. There's not enough to distribute throughout the economy.
How do
We
we
need-
create more bitches?
We need more bitches. Release the estrogen. We need more.
Why is the air blue?
We need bring out the Impossible Whopper. Oh, wait. If there's not enough bitches, we'll make our own bitches. Oh my fucking god. Well, you know, as they say, if you can't get bitches, become the bitches. Unfortunately, that has not worked out for me. Lama,
Oh my god.
I became bitches and I still got none. What the fuck?
I'm at negative bitches.
My bitches meter is not up. Where did they go? I became one and it still didn't work. Ah!
Obviously, right, you're not the level 100 bitch boss yet.
You have
I-
not girl boss and gate captain of.
I'm getting my Bibble tapestry soon, so don't worry. I can get fucking gaslight gatekeep girl boss all over
All in the Barbie way.
on the Barbie way. Don't worry, it will happen soon. I just need I need more time. I need more time.
I need more bibble.
I need more Bibbles. Fucking American Psycho intro monologue, but it's about getting bitches instead of his appearance. Finally.
His business cards.
His business cards are his bitches cards. He's showing off his bitches. Like fucking Pokemon cards.
I love that edit where they've been replaced with Pokemon.
Let me slide in my Gardevoir EX. My finest bitches. Impressive. What else you got, Paul? It's like, oh, I got my
Okay,
got
that's the
my
best picture he has of his tail.
my-
Fuck.
my Mega Lopunny. See that? It's just mega.
Look at this piece of lore, Batman. It says that humans used to marry Pokemon.
Fucking the second they did that, it was fucking Jover.
And it's just a low bunny dressed as Harley
It was
Quinn next to
a
Joker.
it was a fucking genuinely Jover. The second the Pokemon company decided to just include that little tidbit little tidbit of information, and the furries ran wild. Congrats,
And then
Pokemon.
they like tried to retcon it, and it's like, no, the internet does. You will not take away our why.
Like, god damn it.
Because it's implications of that is at one point humans and Pokemon could communicate better, and now we no longer are able to speak to them in that way, and that's why it stopped in the modern age.
To my
But
knowledge,
like as an example of Meowth, Pokemon can learn that, especially like any psychic Pokemon. I assume you could communicate with.
I just don't like to think about it. I just think for the best and for the sake.
Do you want to know what I don't want to think about from the stupidest piece of lore we got from Legends Arceus?
Which lore?
Is that the Pokemon are just able to become very tiny to fit in the balls. That like Pokemon are just able to become small, and that's how they fit in there.
I don't see an issue with that. I don't see an issue because to me it's like these are legendary mythical creatures.
Yeah, but even a Rattata is able to apparently manipulate its own size.
Yeah, I could believe it. There's like
An Onyx is able to become the size of a house key, just because it can.
Yeah, I can believe it. That's a giant ass rock snake. Of course it could shrink down. That there's no issue there. There's a little guy. That sounds badass. You know, a little Onyx on standby. It's like you just like twirl it. He's like,
you just throw it and then it just expands and crushes a dude.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. fucking. It's like, oh, check out like it's like you hate someone, so you decide to like shrink your Spinnerack. It's like, go up his ass, Thanos him.
I released an Onyx inside of his house.
Fucking everyone in the Pokemon world would just be like doing that one fucking like, it's like, oh, Ant-Man could kill Thanos. I'm gonna do that with my fucking Crobat. Go!
I'm gonna do that with my Durant.
And it's like, they could, but it's like, they're not going to animate that and put it in theaters. It's like,
Well, of course
do
not.
you want them to write into the plot? Like, all right, Ant-Man, we're gonna go up his butt. And he's like, all right, Captain America.
I mean, the boys did it. That's all I'm saying. You know, they weren't cowards. But they didn't do his ass.
I will say, I can't see Ant-Man doing that, but I could see the Atom doing that from DC.
You see, this is why the boys is a great show. They weren't cowards. They did something infinitely worse, and it's great.
I still need to watch what's that animated one?
Oh, the boy. I know the one. Like
he's got electric powers. I think is the main character.
What for? What?
I've seen the meme where everyone puts that. God, I can't remember the song now. I remember the meme
Oh,
more
Bones
than the
or
actual...
something.
When the lights.
Oh.
I remember that's the song comes.
Anyway, The Boys is a great show. I recommend it. Good shit.
Okay, well, I'm looking for what I think, but Static Shock came up for Superheroes Electric Guy.
You see, you look up Electric Heroes and like there's.
I'm glad Static Shock is the first one that came up.
Well, yeah, that's awesome. It's also just very hard because like you look up a.
But there's this scene where there's basically a hallway of booby traps that they need to get to the end to.
I thought you were gonna say hallway of boobies, and I was like, huh?
Yo!
And the two guys with
I
regeneration.
don't live there yet.
And the two guys with regeneration powers go through it, and they just keep getting mangled as they make it further and further as a scene. And it's really bloody and gory, but it's also funny at the same time.
Also, I got my Mega Altaria. Let's go. Not Mega, Shiny.
Nice.
I got my Cheese Bird. Shiny hunting is so silly. Me when I escaped my quick ball. That's fine. I will just click.
Is it Super Crooks? I think that's what it is.
Mm.
Yes, it's Super Crooks.
You see, I am just fuck. Words are hard.
Mood.
I was trying to say words, and I keep looking over to Shadzy rigging, and I keep laughing because of all the head positions.
The title became a meme from like someone putting lights to it.
Lamau. Ah, fuck, this thing is safeguard. I can't put it to sleep. It's Spore. Fuck.
Womp womp.
I'm just spamming the shit out of false swipe until stuff happens. And hopefully... Oh shit, it has a recoil move. I gotta catch this thing quickly. Fuck.
I am glad I found this posing thing because it's helping me do a better pose for the drawing I'm doing for Neva's birthday.
Nice.
And then I have to work on yours, Hale.
Oh boy. Oh. I mean... Stay asleep. Stay asleep. Do not wake up. Go to nap. Throw my fucking dive ball. The thing I desire the most is the ability to swap a Pokemon's Pokeball. That would be really rad.
I will say, okay, if there's one thing you could add to a Pokemon game, what would it be? Because mine would have
Showdown.
been... No, that's just...
Pokemon Showdown
has its own thing, but I mean like a feature game. Like mine would have been adding dive to Sun and Moon, because it's like we're in a tropical area with coral reefs and stuff.
Mine would
want
be
like that.
Mine would be the ability to just make a Pokemon and use them online, without having to spend hours. But
yeah, because I mean Temtem built that into the game.
Yeah, then how I would do it is if you can make any Pokemon, you could use them in ranked and casual and all of that, but you cannot take them out of the box, so you cannot use them in single player.
Yeah, they're like digital creations.
Yeah, you cannot use them. You cannot make them shiny, and you cannot nickname them. They are just there for the sake of battling, and my life would be so much fucking easier.
You can use your own shinies and bring them in as well, or you can just use these ones.
Yeah, exactly. And then all of a sudden, accessibility would be up out of the roof. I'd be the happiest fish in the world. I would, bounce with joy, and I would say thank you, Game Freak, thank you. Thank you. Here's another $20 a year I give you for Pokemon Home. Thank you.
You have to pay for Pokemon Home?
If you want the full Pokemon Home stuff, yes, you have to pay.
Shit.
I pay $20 a year for Home. But that's also because Pokemon's my life, so I have an actual reason to do so. Like obviously, if you're a casual person, you don't need to pay for Pokemon Home. But because I am the 1% of the 1% that
I think I also don't get as invested because of how like the one game I was invested in was like silver, and then a mystery gift like corrupted that, and so I never got like too attached to my mons again, always fearful of just the corrupted save losing everything.
Yeah, I'm like I'm just the 1% of the 1% where I'm like, yeah, I play enough Pokemon. I have like hundreds of Pokemon I'm attached to. I'll pay $20 for Home.
As Sam said it, you've played about 10% of the time that game has come out. Yeah, I think you play enough to need Pokemon Home.
Yeah, I'm about to hit 1K in Pokemon Violet, so 1K hours. So yeah, I am like the person. So I mean, it's my go-to game. Like, I literally, like, it's not even just a stream thing. I play this game to relax. So, all I'm saying is if you need a coach, I exist.
I keep telling him that. He's like, no, I don't want to bother her though. And I'm like, you're not bothering anyone.
I literally, like, have told all of my friends, because fucking, I got epic in the VGC because of the tournament, and I was so happy. Literally, my goal with that tournament was to get people in the competitive Pokemon to understand my fucking hyperfixation with this shit. And, I literally will just teach anyone, Pokemon if they want. Literally, I just need
swear to God.
I could tell, like, all Pokemon comes down to is math. It is like, if you like math, you'll fucking love this shit.
You're not a bother.
I think as someone who needs to keep playing Dragon Quest Monsters Dark Prince, after experiencing how its combat works, like, so like in Dragon Quest Monsters, you have to like evolve stat trees and stuff. So like the monster only affects your stat growth. So you want to put like, this monster is better suited for a spellcaster because it's going to have better like MP gain and all this stuff. And I have built one that just has the strongest fucking spells and like MP regen and all this shit. The competitive for this is insane with how tactful people are on like 4v4s.
Yeah, I just love fucking, I just love Pokemon. I can teach people VGC the best. I can teach people extreme basic Smogons. It depends on the tier though, because each tier has their own meta game and their own rule sets. So like, obviously, like, I know the basics of like most overused rules, but I don't know everything about all this other like formats. But like, I could teach like how EVs and IVs affects stuff, how to like, you know, where to like fucking optimize shit, why certain things just don't flat out work. Because, oh my god, if I have to run into one more fucking person that thinks Eviolite Bisharp is a good idea, I will strangle them. Oh my god. Everyone, like, okay. Everyone, the second a Pokemon is able to evolve, they're like, oh my god, Eviolite. And I'm like, oh my god, Eviolite doesn't work for everything. It works for, like, a few. It exists for fun memes.
What is Eviolite?
Eviolite is an item where if the Pokemon is able to evolve, but hasn't evolved, they get a 1.5 modifier to both their defense stats. So they become bulkier. And everyone's first assumption when a Pokemon is now evolved is like, oh my god, Eviolite. And I'm like, oh my god.
Stop.
Just because you get access to Eviolite doesn't mean you should use Eviolite. Like, the Pokemon that are great Eviolite users would be Dusclops. Dusclops is one of the best Eviolite users. And Porygon 2. Those are like the two notorious Eviolite users. Because the thing is that, like, for example, with Bisharp, everyone's like, oh my god, Eviolite Bisharp, that's a thing now. I'm like, yeah, but it's objectively worse bulk than King Gambit. Because not only do you have to take in the defense stats themselves, you have to take in the HP. And because King Gambit just gets double the amount of HP from fucking evolving.
Evolve it.
Yeah, it's better to evolve it if you want to bulk your Pokemon. And
thank you for the nice cock.
Hey, yo. Oh.
A fucking Among Us. But yeah, it's very silly. But yeah, I love ranting about VGC Pokemon. If people want to learn, by all means, just like hit me up. I can explain basic shit. I can give sample teams. I've done it for Rebecca, where I have literally just spectated her games and I've told her like, okay, in this scenario, your safest bet would be do this, but if you want to like be risky, you can do that, and things like that. Like, I love this shit. I adore it. It makes me very, very happy. And also what I also love about Pokemon is that it's not even necessarily like, oh, the only thing you can do is VGC for post-game stuff. I also love that there's the shiny hunting community. I have recently discovered the mark community, which I'm slowly chipping it away at.
What is marks?
They're badges. Do you know the badges? Not badges. The ribbons from contests.
Yes.
So there is now a community where they want to get every a Pokemon with every ribbon in existence, and it's a fucking long ass process where
Oh god.
where people now there's like I think only recorded not even 100 Pokemon that have every ribbon in existence. Like there are like websites that now exist.
See, I'm
that
interested in that.
people.
I liked the original ones because like that means you gotta contribute. You gotta first, like not every Pokemon can do that. You gotta consider its profit growth from feeding it, and then like just its move pool because it's got to be able to at least learn moves of like in those 5 different classes.
So there's lots of ways to get ribbons. Like it's not just even contests. Obviously contests was where they started out, but then there's also as you go through the generations, there's multiple ribbons. Like there's just things like the friendship ribbon or the foot ribbon or the beat the game ribbon. And there's now since generation 8 there have been champion ribbons for those who get into master rank and VGC. There's then marks, which are now new to Scarlet and Violet, where a Pokemon will just have like a random mark, like the gourmet or the tracker or the item finder, and things like that. So there's now another subsection of the community that their goal is to get Pokemon with as many marks and ribbons as they can. It is really cool. Like there's so much shit you can do, and I love that. Like, and I love this shit. I'm slowly trying to get a Scizor with every mark. I need to get, I don't remember which game
We were trying to do a Nuzlocke for it, and we kind of gave up on it. Me and Neva, because we couldn't figure out what we tried using one website that was supposed to like randomly give us a Pokemon, but it wasn't giving them in an order that we could obtain them. It's like, sure, it's on the Nuzlocke website.
Wait, are you not using just a randomized ROM?
No,
Like,
we were playing it through our Switch.
Oh, I mean, I recommend if you want to do that, just play one of the older games with the randomized ROM.
Yeah, well, because we wanted to try to do it with the newer one, but then we realized the problem with, we can't restart, and we need a Nintendo Online account for that, and it's like,
Yeah.
Gee, I sure do hate that Game Freak still won't give us a fucking second save file.
I just use the Switch, like the Switch files.
Well, we wanted to do it together, like online, but we did so we just had to like stream it over Discord to each other, but like we couldn't find a reliable way to figure out how to like get Pokemon for the area.
Understandable. I just love this shit, but yeah, Lego, if you want to learn, just hit me up. You're not bothering me. I'll gladly teach people.
I might have to take a manager position again and just like schedule like a play date or something.
All right, Lego. This
Like,
is the day.
okay, Lego. Like, no, this day at this time, you're gonna be hanging out with Hale.
You're gonna learn how to play the game.
It's like, you better be there, or I swear to God, no snuggles for you.
Yeah, no, I'll gladly teach anyone who's curious. I love that shit. I find it very fun.
Crab pulled the quote for Lego, and it's, "If you eat me, I will piss on you."
Huh? That's silly. Me when I threaten to piss at someone as a tactic. You see, I think that's a power move, and that's pretty badass.
It's a hoe. I stand by those words. Yeah, of course you do, Crib.
Crab wouldn't piss.
Crib, the community pisser.
And people say she's the feet girl. Like, bro, it's right there. I'm just saying.
Don't ask me why I have
Worry
a Don't ask me why I have a piss command. It was the Lazagas.
That makes sense.
I was an unwilling participant.
I was an unwilling participant. It's so fucking funny.
Yeah, that's basically most of the time what happens when the Lazagas are around.
Me when I mean, I have yet to force any EQ member to do something. But
Well,
it
they
would be
have mod
funny.
access, so they just added the piss command. And
Oh,
I'm
that's
like,
even
oh.
funnier.
Being a good mod when I added it, see?
Fucking Jazzy's like, my way of moderating power is to add a piss command.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like most of the time my mods are for adding quotes and commands. I don't really get troublemakers. I mean, I
can
get children on
believe
the YouTube side, but on the Twitch side, it's most of the time just quiet.
Yeah, no, I mean, you know, when a child shows up on YouTube, we do what we do best. Shoot them on site, in YouTube, I think doing silly
Browse is like, yeah, goodbye.
Yeah. Trying to shiny hunt for Dunsparce right now, and these fuckers keep digging under the ground as soon as I send my Pokemon at them, and it's like rude.
They're like, goodbye.
I love when the head turns now. It's just like it is very silly. The main thing I need to figure out is how to make my eyes stop squinting when I look straight. Because I swear my model will not refuse to keep the eyes open when I look.
You can edit your input to be better.
Yeah, I need to mess around because because like my chat is like hail not squinting when looking forward is cursed, and I'm trying to make it so I can look straight and not be squinting. I'm not trying to squint. I just can't get my model to keep her eyes open.
Sometimes I'm just like, how in the... Why are you like this? Sometimes I have to do this does a thing and I'm just like, I didn't do this. Why? Why are you like this?
I can believe it. I mean, yeah, I like I said, I respect people who rig models because I could never do it. I would have quit a long time ago if I had to rig my own model.
God, at some point I'm gonna like do like a comparison video of like all of my models and it's gonna be like, what?
Huh?
I just like I do not want to look at my like first two models again.
I mean,
Or my
it's one of the
by now actually.
I mean, it's one of those things where like progressively as you get better when it comes to rigging, your older models do look like, you know, a lot sillier, you know, a lot goofier. To obviously put it lightly, is without, you know, sounding rude. It's just, you know, they look sillier in the sense that, you know, there's obviously things that, you know, you say like nowadays, like, oh, I could have done this better, and things like that. Because I mean, yeah, I mean, you know, there are parts of like, say, like the mermaid model where I'm like, yeah, that looks nice, but then there's also parts with the mermaid model I'm like, oh, this looks a lot better. It's very much just like one of those things where just progressively as someone, because like there's parts of like the human model, because you also did my my male human model with rigging. Yeah, there's things like as you progressively learn to rig, it just looks just better. It's just parts that just naturally are just gonna look a lot cleaner, a lot nicer, and just yeah, just things like that. And it's just one of those things where it's like, hey, this looks a lot nicer. Which is not to discourage, like, obviously put down older work, but, you know, it just shows growth, you know? It's just pretty neat. Pretty rad. I mean, there's things, I mean, one of the funniest parts about, like, the current mer model is just the boobs.
Yeah, I'm gonna put those back. It was just definitely one of those things of, like, if I wanna, like, fix some of the shit, I just have to re-rig the entire thing.
Yeah,
That
which is
was
very
basically what happened there. Is just like, I can fix it by
Yeah.
redoing the entire thing.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I understand, you know, by
You
all
watched
means.
me struggle with it.
Yeah.
It was like, why is this broken? Why is that broken? What the fuck?
Trust me, I'm very thankful for having friends to help me with my model, because I don't think, because again, if I had to rig my own model, I don't think I would have a model. Because like because it's one of those just silly things. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'd wish this upon anyone if you know, if I had to be like, all right, make model. It's like, huh, how the fuck? Oh man. But yeah, I'm very grateful.
I hope you would be after all I've done for you.
I'm extremely grateful. All right, I am, and I try to make it very much clear that I am grateful, because some people don't, are, I would say, don't act grateful enough, you know? It's like, damn, you get this cool fucking model and you're not gonna say thank you? Bastard.
At least I told you I was re-rigging the entire thing, because originally my plan was to just redo the entire thing and then just, like, wait for you to notice. It was like, hey, what all did you change? And I'm like, oh, I just re-rigged the entire thing. Oh!
Huh? Just re-break the fucking
It
model?
sounds like Hale is turning into another fame has changed you moment.
Bruh, listen, I just think it's important to thank people for what you're given. Simple as that. Because, I mean, I fucking, you know, I think it's important to be like, hey, I'm thankful for the model. Because I know that shit probably wasn't easy. I wouldn't expect a model to be easy. Because good God. Good Lord. I just find it important. I'm gonna... Hey, Shadzi, how much for, to do a hit on someone?
Huh?
How much to put a hit on someone? I think I need to put a hit on Epic. How much for service when it comes to the hit service? How much to kill someone? I think it's what I'm asking. You know, I'm just gonna flat out say, how much to fucking kill someone?
Well, usually that would cost you your soul in return, but I already kind of have that.
You do. I can't sell my soul because you already have that shit. You know, it's the downside of you know, being rigged by you is I did kind of sell that. You know, I don't necessarily have that to give anymore.
I could always give you the strength to do it yourself.
It would be kind of silly. Me going out and killing people on my own, that'd be a little goofy.
You know, at the cost that I would also be able to step in.
True. Me shaking and nodding my head, being like, yes, murder. Yes.
Yes.
I love murder, Charlie. I love murder.
Just nodding with the
Just
ball,
the
like
rapid fire, just fucking shaking, like, yes. If I keep shaking and nodding my head, eventually I will figure out the perfect plan to take him out. Oh my lord. I just think it's rather silly, you know, little goofy. Oh my god. Lord. I also gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing for dinner tonight. That's gonna be a fun time. I'll figure it out probably, maybe. Question mark.
Question mark?
I mean, most of the time, it's literally just like, I think I can do it? Probably. I'm pretty sure I can, like, you know, do blank. Like, I think I have stuff to do steak sandwiches or some shit, you know? I think I still got a lot of left.
Let me check the fridge. Ah, yes. Idea.
That's literally, like, just half the stuff I make. Where it's like,
what do I have in stock? Oh, yes, I think I have an idea.
Yeah. Because my sister, like, she ordered a bunch of HelloFresh for a while. But then she just kind of, like, didn't eat them. So what I literally did is I went through to see what was still good in the bags, and I've just, like, used them to just be like, oh, I'll throw this together and this, and oh, that's pretty. Like, I'm not even making the original intended meal. I just threw shit together, and, you know, so far it's turned out pretty well. I will also be right back.
Okay. That airplane food. Oh.
I hath returned.
Wow.
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 Wow. Oi, Sponge. Oi, sponge boy me Bob. What's for dinner? I don't think I can survive off of these nuts alone.
Clearly,
I
you're
mean,
not trying.
I mean, maybe I'm not. I don't know. You know? Maybe if I consume these nuts quicker. You know, rapid fire gobble these nuts, you know?
I've been feeding Lego only these nuts jokes, and he is still alive, so...
I don't know how, like, long you could survive off of solely these nuts, but you know what? I think that's kind of silly. Just rapid fire, just... You know what? I respect the hustle. So yeah, I think that's silly. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll probably be here for also a bit longer, and then I gotta actually probably figure out my food situation.
Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours, so...
Yo!
At some point it's, gonna be time for me to, you know, call it for this session of rigging. As you know, it would probably be a good idea to, not rig for like 12 hours straight.
Yeah, I also don't know, like, you know, I don't know how long it obviously takes to rig something. Like, I clearly don't know shit. I couldn't do it myself. But by all means, I mean, I freaking, God, my brain. I think it's you know, I don't know how long shit takes to rig. I'm just assuming, you know, it takes a lot of time. I would assume it would take a lot of time.
Yeah, I mean, depends on the model. Cheapo, this like 3 hours, maybe.
Yeah, that makes sense. Which eventually I want to commission a Chibu when I have the spare cash. Eventually.
Well, you better hope I don't make one before you can get to it.
Oh lord. And also, so, you know I sent you the tummy stuff, right?
Yes.
So what scares me is that Pluty is also threatening,
But put that on the
threat-
Funko model, I know. She told
Yeah,
me.
that scares me. For context, for those who aren't aware, I originally asked for just Pluty found a notorious model rigger that I want to say also helped. I think maybe was the one that did Glaze's original model. I think. Which, if you know anything about Glaze, you pretty much have an idea of what they do. But pretty much they made a tummy slider for a model that they were making, where literally just as they like put up the slider, it was just a bigger and bigger tummy. And I was like, you know, as someone who is on the plus side of stuff, and my human model being canonically plus sized, Pluty sent that to me, and she's like, ask Shadsy for it. I'm like, oh, okay. and then I'm like, you know, I'll get around to eventually asking. And then Pluty just did it for me, or I'm like, okay.
Yep.
Pluty is very silly like that. Very, very silly. But I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. But I just find it funny.
Yeah,
And,
it was like Flutie just barges into my GMs. It's just like fish inflation. I'm like, huh?
she. That's not what it.
Flutie is just like, don't worry, we got permission. I'm like, well, as long as I get paid. And then you barge into my DMs like, that's not what it is!
It's not, but like, it's literally not inflation. Like, Pluty doesn't even know what fucking inflation. Like, there's a difference between being chubby and fucking inflation. Nef like had to like explain like, no, that's not inflation. Oh my god. But oh my lord, it is funny. It is funny, I'll say that. Oh, but
One is a body type, the other's a kink, yeah.
I also just when I first saw the fucking, because it was a video showing it. I'm like, damn, I didn't know you could add sound effects to models. I didn't know that was a thing you could add.
Yeah, I think it's a possibility. That's just like not like a level of rigging I have touched.
Oh.
It's like LiveCity originally was like a more like an animating software for people who don't know that kind of lore.
Yeah.
You can also like input audio for like lip syncing and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, frickin', I think it would be silly, but obviously, you know, frickin', depending on, obviously, you know, how the fuck that shit even works. Because I saw because I originally had audio off, and then I accidentally had to turn the audio on. I'm like, wait, you could add fucking sounds to models? Wait, what? Huh? But, yeah, I just thought it was...
Let's do a quick comparison again. Just... Let's see.
Oh, what the fuck you mean you could add sound effects to models?
Let's see, did I... Yeah. You there. Did I forget the head more? Or did I... That's about the same, I don't really like to push that further anyway. Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway, so... That really squishes.
Squish.
Yeah, there definitely is, oh god, yeah, that's a difference and a half.
Just a bit, you know. I don't know, well...
You go from wide face to narrow face.
I don't know how well the human body actually contorts, but, you know, it's funny. I mean, you know, I'm also not a human, I am a fish. But
Oh, that really just... That is a difference and a half.
Oh, my lord. It is very, very goofy.
What is that? What is that for a face angle? And I was like gonna do was like, okay, yeah, we got something going on, and this is like, what the fuck? Huh?
Oh. What the hell?
Is that supposed to be an up angle?
I mean, when in doubt, I think, like, always, like, you can always probably just ask other, model
No, but I mean,
riggers.
like, on the new one it looks fine, but just on the old
Yeah.
one, it's just like, is that an up angle? Like, dear God, what was I thinking? Even
I mean-
that, just
difference in the down angle, because that's usually been like the thing that I'm best at. Even that is like such a difference, you know.
Because I mean, yeah, no, like, I mean, it's learning. Also, the fact that you do make your own art assets. You know that there. Because I mean, obviously, there's a difference between like these are art assets made by Nat, compared to obviously art assets that were made by you. So that also probably is another thing that goes into it.
I mean, even just the difference on like the angles on my own models is just like huge. Hold on, let me pull up. Give her a moment.
Assets.
Huh? So true. Hi, Roddy.
Lol.
Hold on, just give her a moment. Oh, there she is. Now I have to find where.
Give her an hour to load properly.
Yeah, basically.
Give her an hour to pop in.
Huh?
Talking about Dadsy's model and how many layers that thing is.
Hold on, let me open V3. How long did you take? A moment. Hold on, she's loading. My track record of making big models isn't great, is it?
Pom.
She's still loading. There she is. Anyway, blah, blah. Oh god. You don't have face angles! What is this?
Hey, which version is that?
This is version 3.
Wait, which version are you again?
Currently I'm V4.
God, is it really? I maybe I'm just used to V4 now, but like freaking just seeing the V3 model.
It's like, and you go to, oh god, it even lags there, and then you go to this, and it's like, oh. Of course she has reverse angles, but.
Oh my lord.
Oh, let me unreverse her angles. Blech. Just. That is like so much more than. Whatever the fuck this is!
Lamau.
Yeah, there's the reason I swapped over to using Gwen for the last couple of months before
Fair
V4
enough.
was done, because I did not want to look at this anymore. I was like, I've seen V4 enough, this is now trash. In the trash you go.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, it shows, it shows how much you have been improving, though, which is
Even
awesome.
the art was just like, oh my god.
I mean, the art's not bad. I mean, it's very much, it shows that you've also improved with art as well.
There's, oh god, there's V2. I think she's gonna take even longer to open because I accidentally made her file way too big. Oh no, actually she's loading fine for now. I say, is it still taking a while?
Then my model just shows up fucking instantly.
Yeah, Can you believe I streamed with this?
Oh, wow, I've not seen that one.
No! That's even less angles! Yeah,
I mean,
this is version 2.
It's not bad, especially for, like, beginning.
This was my second full body model.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah,
Like
oh god.
This is
Like, I
the
could
first iteration of the Eldritch model.
Like, I could very much tell this is a second one. I can tell that. But like, I do think the proportions are very silly. They're
Yeah,
very cute.
she evolved.
She has a big head.
Dude, oh god, it was like the first time making expressions I remember. First iteration of Get in the Cage. Feather Glass. First iteration of the Baka. Yeah,
It's cute.
Claws. Yeah, this is when people still call me cute, and then you get to V4 and it's like,
I think
Hey.
it's also interpretation what's seen as cute and what isn't, you know?
Oh yeah, she had a panda track.
She had a what?
Yeah, she had a. You would hold a pen that would track with the thing. Where the fuck did I put that? Oh yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. She could do that. Do I even want to look at V1?
Yes.
I'm now curious after seeing V2. I would love to see V1 actually.
She's
I want
not
to see
even
what the
full body.
I want to see what the OG Shadzi looks like. Oh wow.
Yeah.
So this wasn't even a full body model.
No, this was a drawing I cut up.
It's still cute though.
Wait a minute. That was a drawing you cut up?
Yeah.
That means Neckmeat and Shadesy had the same first type of models.
Oh god.
Because Neckmeat, the first model I had was just a cut up drawing of Neckmeat.
Actually, she has, oh, it's turned off currently. Hold on.
I mean, it's also funny because I can very much tell that it was a cut-up drawing.
She had horns.
Like, I thought. Oh, really?
Yeah, she had horns, but the friend I had at the time was like, take those off, those take way too much attention away from what you're doing. And now look at me!
I mean, I didn't even know you had horns. It would be silly.
Yeah,
And now
no,
she
had
traded out horns for thorns, so.
Yeah,
True.
yeah,
horns
this is what she used to look like. And now I was like, fuck it, Eldritch.
It's just like the horns are too much. Nuh-uh. Fuck you.
Yeah,
You know who else is too much?
Map.
yeah, would you be surprised to say that I was no longer friends with the person by the time V2 came out?
Lamau. By all means, go up, pop off, queen.
Also, it's just like, you might notice that there's, she only has one scar in this version. And then slowly, throughout every single iteration, I added more scars.
More scar.
Like, I fucked her up a little.
I fucked my mom.
Like, I did an oopsie.
Ah, you're fine.
I did an oopsie. I did it again, and again, and
Yeah,
more.
like,
Okay, help
oops,
me.
I fucked her up again.
I
Oh, wow.
fucked up my model, but it's my model, god damn it. Bobby, this is my model. I do what I want with my
Please.
model.
Don't open it again.
My model is pretty badass, Bobby.
Oh, don't worry, Lego. I did the same thing, Smile.
Yeah. Speak about yourself, Lego. Dear God.
And then there's just my model. Big tit fish.
Just, she had a a pipe bomb full of estrogen sent to her, and
Yeah,
now
that's
she's like this.
Literally lore pipe bomb mailbox.
Let me look at some of the alt outfits I had on the models, because V3 had one alt outfit. Also, you guys already found out, but yeah, there's a goal to fund the
Yeah.
and all that.
Oh,
Yeah,
slowly
so it was a sort of swimsuit, which I could not show the bottom of because it was a little questionable on Twitch TOS.
fair enough.
Maybe they wouldn't allow this for the hot tub meta.
There's a reason I sat in a hot tub while I had this outfit on.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, I'm in a hot tub. I'm technically, I'm doing the middle.
Is it you or Pluty that still has the a hot tub just on their OBS?
Well, that would be Pluty because I have nuked my OBS.
Wait, y'all wear clothes?
This is the least
Yeah,
amount
you wear
of clothes
clothes.
she's worn, well, on a model. I was gonna say the least amount of clothes she has worn ever, but no, the Valentine's Day post from last year
They have
definitely
seen the
takes the cake.
Valentine's post, so
She has less on there.
meanwhile my model's like, I don't need clothes, fuck clothes. And then the
Pluty
human
be
model
like, I can work with
I
this.
get it, man. Keep misclicking and no, don't open it again. Go break.
One day Hale woke up and decided to stream. He then opened his mailbox. Then next thing you knew, fucking titties. Hale lore in nutshell. We're just that epic here.
Also, if you
It's
want to
just
know why
like-
there was such a dramatic change in the style of model between version 1 and version 2, Laura reason she fucking died
Lamau.
and came back Eldritch.
That's awesome.
So yeah,
And then she came back Shadow
Do we
EXE.
not have a comedic, boing sound in this fucking soundboard on the server?
we don't have a lot in here, do we?
We have this.
That's a metal pipe.
It's like a good enough. We also have we have that. We have very important.
We also have the L one.
Oh,
Shut the
such a
fuck up.
bottom.
I'm glad that that's still applicable.
Brown bricks with Minecraft.
I love brown bricks.
Yeah, also, Feature had it was like a combination of a winter outfit and a Christmas outfit with little lights.
Oh hell yeah, that's cute.
I was the lore behind was I was like, oh yeah, I'll just do this real quick. I'll add the little lights to the thorns. It can't be that bad, right?
Merry
It spent
Christmas.
3 hours because it kept breaking.
That's so funny.
And I
Oh,
was just
goodness.
sat there chat, I want to stream, but it's broken. I don't know how to fix it.
Alright,
His
I
live
got
today
this,
kept crashing.
Oh.
And I was just sat there I'm trying to stream here with my little funny.
I'm
has a
trying
little
to
fluffy coat. Oh, that's also another thing that I stopped adding to my models. I had little steppies.
I'm trying to do a funny, but it never let me.
POV, Hale opens up the mailbox.
I need to draw. I need to get around to actually drawing the fucking E-bomb, because what I plan on doing as a small thing for the E-bomb.
made into throwables.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it so the E-bomb's updated, so when people fucking redeem the E-bomb, literal pipe bombs just chucked at.
There's something funny. So Neva has this one thing called the chair, and it's this one projectile that's thrown at him that moves very slowly across the screen, and when it hits him, he sends him off flying. if you could have that trigger, and then when you're sent off screen, that's when the like size increase happens. So by the time you're back on screen,
So yeah, the maid outfit
Oh hell
Nice.
yeah!
with hold on, where is it?
the veil looks awesome.
Where is it? Oh yeah, she has a plate of redacted.
That's funny.
Oh boy, delicious redacted.
I
Just
love
like Mom used to make.
Shadzy waddling up to fucking Lego, being like, "Here's your redacted."
Slams on the table.
Here's our fucking dinner, and it's just a giant redacted box.
How is my food pixelated?
I found a way. Oh,
Yeah, that's
my.
like the old outfits they all had.
Hell yeah, that's badass.
I'm trying to think, like, I don't have my old Shibus anymore, because I just rigged over them.
Oh my lord.
But I do have Gwen version 1. Will also takes a minute. Yeah, oh, there she is.
Oh damn, that's a noticeable one as well.
Yeah. Oh
The
god.
proportions are also very silly.
Yeah, I should have a glow up.
Big hair is nice.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah.
if you see this hair and you're gonna like how V2's hair looks in the in the thing. Where are you?
Oh my lord. I gotta go now. But this was
Oh,
fun.
you're trapped here.
I gotta make
You're trapped
food.
here.
I'm
You're
hungry.
trapped here. You're trapped here.
I just made food back.
Fuck you. I gotta
kind
make
of
food
food?
now. Food.
No, Draco, what kind of food?
Oh, I made it was like frozen General Tso's chicken. Just threw it in like the air fryer and made some rice for.
Ah.
Yeah, look at her hair.
Oh hell yeah. Look at her go.
Get them from Aldi's.
Look at the hair go.
It is so fun.
Hell yeah.
So
But,
mesmerizing.
got to go now. Goodbye.
Take it
Goodbye.
easy.
Anyway, I'm also planning on fixing up this model because I'm like, you know what? I still like how it looks largely, so I'm not gonna like redraw the entire thing, just patch it up. But I do have something planned for that first, so. But yes, that is going to be a thing, maybe.
Nice.
Anyway, fibs. Woo! I've done the head angle, so I'm probably just gonna head out because it's been nearly 5.5 hours for me.
Fair.
So that's probably a good time to go goodbye.
True.
I like how like the first portion of the stream, like the first 2 hours, was like nice and quiet, and I was just like
Chaos.
Ah.
Yes, I will be heading out now. Thank you guys for hanging out. Bye, bye, bye.
Bye.
Alright. But hello? Why are we broken? Okay. And just don't work for some reason. I am going to, well, maybe not sleep immediately, but at least get a rest. Also, again, if you enjoyed everything, please follow. I need one more. Just please just follow. Just one of you. I'm like right there. I'm at 274 to 275. Please, just one of you. Please. Please. Am I scaring you away with my... Hold on. I'll put it away. See? You're safe. Go follow. Go get me the cake. Oh, right, fuck. Sub art raffle. Almost forgot. Should probably do that real quick. Hold on. Where do I find that again? Oh, no, it's here? Here, that. Sub art raffle I have to do. Real quick. Quickly putting in all the names. If you want to get in very quickly, you have to do that right now. You have like 2 seconds. Going once, going twice. Nothing? Okay. Then I am shuffling. And then we're rolling. Yeah, you don't see the wheel yet because I'm still making it. Lego, you're in the wheel spin. You're in it. Here it is. You're in there. Alright, are we ready? Let's go. It's me again! It's me again! Reroll? Do we? Should we reroll to give someone else a chance? We got machine can't reroll. Okay, I'm about to do it twice though. Almost made me again. It's hail! Oh. Yeah, we'll just do that, I think it's probably, it's probably fair to give, like, people a chance if you've, like, been picked, like, twice, in the last, like, couple of months, then should probably give someone else a chance. I think Mimi would also, want that. But yeah, that's the sub-art raffle. Let me give Hale a little shout. Anyway. With that done, let me very quickly check. Technically that's this month, and I don't see any clips from last month. You guys don't remember... There's a little incentive for you to make clips. I will add you. You're giving me money, you're being added. Yeah, there's a little incentive to, for clipping. Where, if you make a clip and it's the best performing one of the month, then you get a free sketch redeem. Yeah, I saw that some people, Sam, were confused about this. The sub-art raffle is, not a sketch redeem, it is more than that. It is, a basic illustration commission. And depending on how I feel, your type of request will depend on how much effort I will put into it. For example, Mimi was 2 characters, so I did like a fully shaded illustration for that, but no background. Sam wanted 3 characters, so I did a background but no shading.
No, this is not a sketch. The sketch redeem is the clips. So... there is your clarification for that. So you get basically a full illustration depending on what your request is. Like, I'm not going to turn down a request if it's really difficult. I'm just going to give it less detail. Gonna bonk you in 200 points. Gonna nuts you in 200 points. Yeah, I did the head angles in like 5-ish hours. So it gives you an idea of how long models can take. This is only an estimate, of course, of just one model. So wait till I get off stream. So what? Why can't I just nut you off stream too, huh? You know I would. You know I would. Oh. But... I fucking dare you, okay? Fucking dare these nuts then. Mom, Dad, stop fighting, please. Oh, if you think this is fighting, then you haven't seen anything at all. But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Thank you for subbing and doing all of the stuff you do every month. I really appreciate it. Hale has won the raffle this time, but, you know, stick around for another chance. But yeah, Sam, with this rule, that does mean that if it lands on you, next month, you're not getting it. So... yeah. But yeah, it should be back Wednesday again? Or Wednesday? We'll probably be doing Splatoon again unless we have Apex Cravings, but yeah, if you were wondering why I wasn't there the last couple of streams, you didn't donate anything? It's not donations, it's subs! It's the sub art raffle. If you're on the subscribed list, you get added. Yeah? Is that singular brain cell of yours finally firing up? The sub stands for subscription. You were focused on Yu-Gi-Oh! SMH, focusing on Yu-Gi-Oh! Over me, how could you? His brain has as much hearing comprehension as a reading comprehension. You waited for me all day. I've waited for you like half of the day because you were asleep. Like, you wake up and I'm like, I gotta stream, Lego. Time zones suck. Yeah, just come over here. Move in. Move in. Both of you is such a tease as a door, but really. Yeah, I mean, we bicker like an old couple. You will move in? Yeah, but do it now! Better see you at my doorstep tomorrow. Yeah, anyway, if you're wondering where I've been the last couple of non-existent streams, where I need money for that, money these nuts. So where I've been the last couple of streams, so last Sunday I took off because it was our 1-year anniversary. I had to celebrate that together, of course. Wednesday, I was at Gramps' grave. So, because they had like a little lantern event. And, yeah, I thought that was nice to see that. So yeah, I was at Gramps' grave at the stream time, so I wasn't there. And then Friday, I took the day off because Hale was gonna do her birthday stream. And I needed my... But yeah, I don't think I have anything this Wednesday, so... should be good to go. And if not, you'll maybe hear from me. Maybe I just won't show up. That's also a possibility. I do that sometimes. But yeah, you'll see me when I next pop up. Alright, bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. Good night. Ah.